catfished and it was gonna be like a balding dude or something. But because she's there in like the profile picture thing, I wonder if she's real. I think she's an alien. Oh, I think it's just gonna be like an old balding dude. We're being texted by a hot babe. Yeah, the only other survivor. I'll show you. This is Babe. You can tell she's Babe because her profile picture is just her boobs. But yeah. Justice Games loot it is. It's not an oh, here's Klaus. Oh, I got stuck on his goo a little bit there. Here's Klaus. But yeah, there's a lot of penis in this game. A lot of penis, a lot of booba. You know. All right. Hang on. Wait. Do I have oxygen? I don't. Let's make some oxygen before we go. Or pick up some oxygen. Just in case. We don't have any. How do I make the oxygen? You know, has dead friends because he's weird? Damn right. Battery and a resin. Battery. A resin. There you go. How do I make a med kit? Fabric and alcohol? I think I have the alcohol. I do not have the alcohol. I do not have the alcohol. The alcohol I do not have. I have an encrypted tape. Well, guess I'm just gonna deal with the low health. How do I boost? I found it. Is that magma? Like weird, like magma down there. Klaus dead? Nah, he's just sleeping. He's fine. Oh. Hey Rachel, how you doing? Put the new setup in the Discord for you to critique. Interested. Discord. Then on the main monitor. So you can see that the obvious expansion here is another monitor, right? You need a mouse pad. Is that a... Seen that. Don't do that again. You stay. What is that? Is that a 2080 or a 3080? 3070 or 2070 or a 2060 or penis? I realized what we're missing. Realized why it felt so... Feels so right. Mario, Alex. Yes, boom jams, baby. No, not the extension. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. You get out of here. No. I'm talking this. There we go. Come up here. That button. Okay. Perfect. Okay. A big mouse pad is what you need? Yeah. Big mouse pad. I need to go around this way, because that's a turret.
Too many military. Stop. Judging by the signal, there's an anti-asteroid turret nearby. I hope you don't look much like an asteroid, but it's recommended that you stay away from the guns. These turrets can attack a large moving object without even knowing how valuable the spacesuit on this object is. A large cluster of security robots detected. I'd recommend keeping out of their sight.
It'll be fine. Switch it off. Turn it off. Like a light switch goes
Some
click.
kind of military spacesuit prototype with a jet booster. I wonder if it's possible to replicate this system without the risk of catching fire like he did.
Scan. There we go. You can't tell I've been here before. I died. Ooh. There's a little security drone. Space chicken? Yeah, we have an immortal cock. Chat, let me know if it buffers again. Like I said, I don't think it's fixed. But I don't really know what else to do to fix it. Oh, it just dropped. Right as I said that. Right as I said that, it dropped. It dropped for a while on that one. I'm not canceling, I refuse.
Analysis of a large inscription on the wall shows that it's module number 51. The government transported some military developments in it. You can really find something useful here, like the famous cedar spacesuit.
God damn it.
You don't get caught by...
I was like right there. I was trying to fix it, game. Come on. And... No, it was so close. What's been going on lately? It happened again. I swear to God, it happened like 3 times yesterday. Now it's happening 3 times directly in a row. It's like because there's an increased usage of the internet because I'm streaming. It happened again. Because I'm streaming and there's more like traffic with the internet. It's like it's happening more often. Hang on, I need to pull up my phone and what's happening. I'm gonna watch it on my phone. To see if it's a computer problem or if it's an internet problem. So I have my phone up on I'm gonna watch it. I'm gonna watch it. Last time it would buffer, but this time it looks laggy. I don't know about that one. I had this happen last week. I had to update my NVIDIA drivers through my GeForce experience to make it stop. When you play a game and the frames drop to 10? Oh, I don't know. I'll pull up my GeForce experience and see if I have an update there. I don't know why the graphics card would affect the internet. There it goes again. Yeah, it's just my computer. My drivers are up to date. It's just my computer. That's weird. I don't know. I don't even know how to figure out what the problem is. Let's keep going. Let's see if it becomes less sporadic. I don't want to cancel. I'm sick of canceling streams. Attacking the computer and fight whatever makes it act up. I don't even know what could be the problem. I found somewhere where someone was saying that they had a similar issue, and all they did was refresh their IP. What I did. I refreshed my IP, hoping that would fix the issue. It did not. Clearly, it did not. It do for a dusting? I don't see how dusting my computer would make the internet stop acting up. Clearly there's something wrong with my either Ethernet cable or the Ethernet port on my computer, which I don't see why there would be. It just happened again. I don't see why there would be. I mean, it's been working for upward of 3 years now. You know? I don't get it. But it definitely seems like the increase in traffic, the worse it's getting. I don't know. I don't want to cancel stream. I'm really sick of
Too
canceling
many military
stream.
personnel per square kilometer. It's definitely a sign of trouble.
This is working autonomous oxygen station.
A large cluster of security robots detected. I'd recommend keeping out of their sight.
Yeah, let me bring this down. I mean, if it's either of those, let's hope it's the cable. I feel like that would be easier to change out a port. I mean, I might be wrong, but I think my computer only
The
has
linguistic
one
analysis
Ethernet
of a large
port.
inscription on the wall shows that it's module number 51. The government transported some military developments in it. You can really find something useful here, like the famous cedar spacesuit, if you don't get caught by any security systems.
But the way to
It's unlikely
fix
you
that,
can find another way into the military module. You must bypass this super intelligent AI, which can let only a soldier pass, I presume.
the way to fix that, would be to buy I don't forget what they're called. I think they're called like an Ethernet card or something or other. That would be the way to fix it. Hang on. So I'm pretty sure I have to go grab that guy and bring him here. Bribe? I still want to try to bring that guy over here, although now that I have that, I think that's the solution. Don't look at me. How can I go grab that guy? Oh no, I'm still alive. Believe me, every single time it goes out, I'm still live. I will still be live. Because it only flashes off for a second. But yeah, the only way for me to fix it, if it is my computer... Fuck. Man. Come here. Here you go.
Death on duty! Delinquent! 2 extra duties!
Oh. Well, that didn't work out.
When assembling a new suit, don't forget to transfer my chest-mounted module to it. You can't fully use your spacesuit without a personal module.
Okay, well, I guess we gotta go back to the ship. I guess let's go back. how are you? And hey, Kusan, how you doing? Stream is going well, I see. No. He's wobbly when you pull him along, yeah. Downloading an NVIDIA update, so it's partially me. Yeah, I'm struggling. How you doing, Green? How you doing, Croissant? I'm hoping that it slows down and it's just a initial fuckery. But it's very obvious that the increase of traffic from me streaming is causing it to happen more often, because in the entirety of yesterday, it dropped 3 times while I was just browsing and watching Twitch and stuff. It dropped 3 times. So it's very obvious that the increase of traffic caused by streaming is making it drop more often. Which is very frustrating, because this is the one thing that I want to do. Which makes me think that it's either the Ethernet cable or my Ethernet port. I have no way to test that. So, you know. Because the Ethernet cable that I'm currently using is a 50-foot cable, because the modem is in the other room. So, you know. A bribe is always a bribe, even in space. Of course, if you have someone to throw it at. Lead paint, aluminum, and a roll of fabric. I think I have all those. Maybe. I have paint, and I have lead, so I can make lead paint. I have 1 lead paint right there. I don't have any aluminum. I guess I don't need my phone on my monitor anymore, since I verified that I am, in fact, insane, and... Oh, I probably could have given this to him. I'll try it later. Do I have a roll of fabric? No, I have fabric, which I can make a roll of fabric with. How are you? I'm alright. I'm sick of canceling streams, so I'm not. So I refuse. That's about where I'm at. So I need 2 aluminum. Alright. I'm 100% sure I don't have any aluminum in here. I have lead. I responded to you and I read it just right now. I have 1 aluminum. Why is your internet being so shitty? I don't know. Technology is weird. It works for 3 years and then all of a sudden it just stops. And I don't get it. I don't understand why it's being like this. It's worked for so long, I don't see why it can't just continue working. But apparently I'm going to have to look into a fix that is either a new Ethernet cable or a new Ethernet expansion or something or other. I don't even know. I'm dumb. This reminds me of the time I streamed 15 ago. 15 seconds, 15 years, 15 minutes, centuries, 15, alright. I found debris of an old ship. You can try to repair the engine and fly. Main thing to remember is when you start such an old ship, you need to be inside. I already read this. Say no, yes. What's up? Character died and I'm sad. Yeah, it sounds like Mass Effect. I'm now wearing the military suit. Is actually worse than my current suit. but I'm wearing it. Oh, hey. Oh, wait, no, this one is a bad one. Drop that shit. I don't need that. I've dropped 4,865 frames in 26 minutes. Keep yo-yoing in and out because of the internet? Yeah. Don't worry. I'm more frustrated than you are.
Woof.
Don't I already have the large accelerator? Yes.
Won't work.
No, not the internet. Oh. Point stands. Pick them up, every single one. The frames? God, I wish it was that easy. Work internet? When I Googled it, I only found one solution because internet, I didn't mean to do this. Internet problems are extremely hard to Google. And the only one that I found was, to refresh the IP, and that's what I did, and clearly that did not work. South Korea has bomb-ass internet, I've heard. Best internet in the world, and I bet it is broken 90% of the time, just like ours. Watch a Korean streamer go to a museum and it looked great. American internet isn't bad. Like, Comcast is one of the best internet providers in America. Like, it's top 3. Like, Comcast is not bad. Their customer service is garbage. They treat their customers like trash. But as of internet, their internet is godlike. Like, they do a really good service. AT&T is the bad one. If you have AT&T, you should swap off to literally anything else. AT&T's garbage. But Comcast does it well. It's just, you know, I'm apparently having a separate issue. Because I thought it was happening on multiple devices because I seen it happen. I thought that was a bad guy. I seen it happen on my phone, and I figured that that's why, but apparently not. American internet isn't the best because of the fighting with the towers and the companies or something. It's not like the greatest ever, but like it's still pretty good.
What's with your face, Private? Wise guy, hey, 2 extra duties.
Use the chicken.
General, welcome, sir. Yes, sir.
I could have just did that the whole time. I could have just did that the whole time? What do you mean? I did that before. Why do I have a nose thing on? Is that because of my upgraded helmet? Huh.
It's worth noting, the robot gatekeepers can't be in the service, and therefore their involvement in the ranks of the armed forces is extremely improbable. Looks like some alcohol got spilled over its circuits in the crash.
Huh. What? There. The liner got working anti-asteroid turret. If you find, you should try to get as close as possible to see if anything useful on it. Uh-huh. I like his hat. I like your hat. I just be hearing things. I was really stupid in high school, which I talked about before. But I extra stupid in this case. I took 3 years. I took 2 years of computer network support class, which was really easy because I already knew how to build computers and shit. It was really easy. Interesting sounds.
There's nothing interesting inside except for the drawer runners.
And then with your school's fancy, I went to a pretty big school. It's one of the biggest schools in the area. But yeah, I took a computer network support class, but it was pretty easy because, again, I already knew how to build computers before I took the class, so it was pretty easy. And then I took a third year of electrical engineering, which was basically the same exact thing.
If you try to transfer some of the technological features of this ancient device to modern broken reel-to-reel tape recorders, you might get a working prototype, or an explosion.
Military pass with a magnetic strip. Such passes are popular among military men for their incredible durability, the possibility of rewriting the access codes frequently, and abundance of empty space for recording something indecent. Anyways, so yeah, I took that class, and the unfortunate thing is, when we got up to the actual networking part of the class, I just like didn't pay attention. I just like dead ass slept through it and shit. I just did not pay attention. I sat there and played Tetris and shit instead of paying attention to that section.
A detailed plan of the service module.
Now, years later, I realized that was probably the most important section. That was probably the most important part. So, you know. A whole chest of medals, about 100 fighters, and an entire security system of the ship at your disposal. How could you allow such a catastrophe to happen, comrade? He looks like a monkey. And my inventory sure is full. What is that? My inventory really do be full. There's an episode of Adam Ruins Everything on Netflix. I don't know what that is. That explains why American cable companies are so shitty. Interesting. Man, my inventory really do be full. I'm gonna drop the spacesuit. It's literally worse than what I'm wearing. My inventory's full again. Guess what? It's what the dude said. Drop this yellow water. An inductor. Docuseries about a lot of the behind-the-scenes things. Is that where he talks about TurboTax in that show? Because I've seen a clip of that, and I knew it was from Netflix, but I never knew exactly what it was.
It's a decoder. Since I've violated all security protocols anyway, we can learn about the information exchange between Breathedge coffins. There's no data on the design of fluorescent lamps. To be more exact, there wasn't any. That's weird. This looks more like some virtual communication between underdeveloped human beings, but it's even more incoherent and lacks logic. Why would coffins need such information?
Huh. Well, I don't have it on me, so I have to go back and get it and come back. Oh, my scanner broke. I didn't bring my second one. Oh well, I have to come back anyways.
That's a good door. I bet you can't break it.
Only thing I would do for OnlyFans is draw like stick figures with Booba and post it there. I'm telling you, start an OnlyFans, draw specifically characters with feet. Draw like start a series where you draw characters from like media.
I told you you could handle it easily.
All right. Draw characters, just famous characters, but just their feet, and you'd probably make bank. Guys, thank you for eating a sub to Croissant. Croissant, I hope you enjoy your emotes and your balloons. Feet are so hard to draw. Get good at it by starting an OnlyFans and drawing feet. The Cedar experimental spacesuits were delivered to the captain's bridge as you, Comrade Lazinski, treated them with absolute carelessness. Until you have thoroughly studied the manual on the Cedar, which I attached this letter, you will be entrusted with some costumes for children's performances under your stewardship. Try not to break these, at least. Huh.
A detailed plan of the transport module. Naturally, remember that my intelligence and charm, along with the entire chest-mounted block, must be transferred to a new spacesuit for it to function fully, don't you?
Yeah. I don't have a scanner anymore.
It seems that the stand for the suit is broken, although it won't be difficult to fix it.
I need to get a new scanner. I should head back to the ship and unload. This is so hard. Everything is hard. Including you. What? Interesting. Alright. Let's skedaddle and make our way back to the ship. Where's my bike? Where's my bike? There it is. Let's make our way back to the ship. Let's make a container so that we can store all our shit, and then we'll come back. Pretty good when it I'm pretty good when it comes to faces. I just can't do lips. How's audio, by the way, chat? Noses and lips are hard. I feel like if I was an artist, I would struggle with noses because I'm very specific on noses. Every time I ever design a character in any game ever, I'm very specific on what nose I pick. I've always been very specific on noses, and I don't know why. Yeah, just learn how to draw feet. And then start an OnlyFans where you specifically draw characters' feet. They don't have to be doing anything, you know? They don't have to like be jacking off a dude or anything. You know, you don't gotta like actually draw anything lewd if you don't want to. Literally start the OnlyFans and draw characters' feet. And then maybe even take requests from... Alright, my internet went out. Fuck. Maybe even take requests and, like, draw specific characters' feet that people request. You could have, like, I don't know if... I've never subscribed to an OnlyFans, so I don't know if they do this. I'm basing this specifically off of Patreon. Maybe have, like, a tier list where it's, like, if people subscribe at a certain tier, then they're allowed to request things. Uh-oh, stream. It's going to happen every single time. Every single time stream buffers, I guarantee you I am still live. Anytime it ever buffers, I am still live. I went to work and then realized I'm off. Nice. I've done that. I've done that, and then when I realized I was off, I just stayed and did work. Oh. There we go. This fucking internet. There's a lot of patrons created just for Patreons created just for NSFWR. Oh, I know. But OnlyFans is a place where that's never been done, at least as far as I know. But again, I've never subscribed to an OnlyFans, so I don't know. I don't know if they even do tiers or anything like that. So I don't know. Also, Vic, thank you for the host. Hello, how are you? I did something similar Tuesday. Drove 45 minutes to get my second COVID vaccine, only to be told they didn't have the vaccine I needed. Nice. What was your favorite job? This one. Yes, thank you for the host. The one I'm doing right now. Here, let's try to make this one specifically for food. Don't forget the scanner. I will count yellow water as food. There we go. Put everything else in. And it's full. I have a lot of rubber. Do I need this key card? I don't know. There. I'll heckin' do it. I'll do worse. Don't tempt me. Is it buffering too much, chat? Should I not be streaming right now? Are you annoyed? Are you annoyed in me, chat? Yeah, I can't do shit on this ship just because it's so slanted. Oh. How stream normally is for me. It hasn't buffered once for you? Eh, that's fine. Or do you mean it just buffers a lot? Oh, always. Basically how stream was for me when it kept fucking up before. I don't know. It's just very annoying. Wasn't there something that I wanted to make that I couldn't make because I didn't have an inductor, but now I have an inductor so I can do it? Wasn't that something? I thought I had something like that. I don't remember what. It was something. I do not know. I do not remember. It was this. I need a battery and I need battery, 2 refined metal, and thick electrical tape. Got thick electrical tape. Battery. Do not have the refined metal, but I can make some. think I need 2 refined metal, though, and I can only make 1. So I need to go get more metal. I also need to make a new beaten stick, thwacking stick. Open space smelling very good. You should try to take a deep breath of this fresh air without helmet. No. You call Comcast and they told you it wasn't on their end? So I called Comcast the first time. The first time that I canceled stream. That's when they sent a technician and replaced the modem. So I have a new modem. Which is, you know, even if it wasn't the internet, even if it wasn't on their end, even if it wasn't the modem, it's a brand new modem, like, updated to their latest hardware. Like, so, like, even if it wasn't it, it's an upgrade nonetheless. So, like, it's not a full loss if it wasn't it, you know? Then, that didn't fix the problem, obviously. So, the second time I canceled stream, they sent out a specialist who replaced the cabling from the pole to my house. So, they replaced all the cabling. Which, again, even if that isn't the problem, we've had the same exact cable for upward of 18 years. Like, even if that isn't, it wasn't the problem, it's still a good thing to have. So, then, obviously, that was yesterday. So, obviously, that didn't fix the problem, because it's still happening. So, that makes me think that I was wrong, and it was just a fluke, which is really unfortunate, because that means that my mom was right, and she's gonna have a big ego about it. And that means that it is my computer, which means that it's either the Ethernet cable that is connected to the computer, or the Ethernet port inside of the computer. The Ethernet cable, I would just buy a new Ethernet cable. That's an easy solution. Inside of the computer, on the other hand, that is more of a struggle, because I only have one of those, obviously, and I'd have to buy an expansion card for it, and that's like $100, and I don't want to, a lot of money. I don't want to do that, you know? So, you know, one thing after another kind of thing. If it's a software issue, something inside of my computer, I have no idea. I literally have no idea what could be causing this in the slightest. Because I'm not a genius when it comes to this stuff. I can build a ship now. I don't have a floor. I can build a ship when I find a blueprint for a floor. Juddy, thank you for the raid. Hello, how are you? How's your stream? Welcome to the stream where it buffers a lot. So, hey, anybody that came in that raid, I guarantee you I'm still live when it buffers, but it's going to happen eventually. I swear to you. It's going to happen. I want you to know that I'm still live when it happens. Death Stranding? How is Death Stranding?
Okay. I need to internalize this. Right after I throw the bomb upwards, I need to start holding the jump button so that I bounce higher off the bomb, and thus
There
I
it
can
goes.
cancel off my rightward momentum, swing back, pick up the bomb, jump, throw it at the switch, cross the line, finish the level, pog up like never before seen.
Pog up.
That's my to-do list.
Pog up. Oh, I didn't get to see you do it. I had a lot of fun with Death Stranding. I'm glad. How's that copyrighted music going for you? I'm glad you're having fun, though. It's a great game. I can now build a base. I don't want to do it yet. So I'm going to put this in there. I don't want to do it yet, but I now have the tools in order to do it. All right. For anyone curious, I completed the level successfully in that clip. Nice. Proud of you, son. There we go. All right. Now, go back. Also, hi, Road Menders. How you doing? Pancake has a brother now. Hey, there goes the internet. Oh, there it goes again. We are still going. We are 1 hour into this stream and we dropped 11,000 frames. Doing well, thanks. How are you? I'm doing alright. Doing alright. I was a lot better before I figured out that I have to spend more money. I was a lot better before I figured out that I did not, in fact, solve the problem. Hey, Eli, how are you? Hello, Fate, how are you? But I refuse to cancel stream because I've canceled like 3 streams recently and I'm fucking sick of it. So I refuse. So instead I'm choosing to deal with it. It's not that bad. It's bad, but it's not that bad. Well, the stream is fine. I mean, like, it's fine for you, but it's buffering for other people. Yeah, I need to Google around some more, but like it's a very hard thing to Google. So I don't know. I don't know. I need to hire a technician or something to tell me what the problem is. A lot of people are having issues. I wonder what's going on with the interwebs. Nah, it's a me thing. It's not everybody. I mean, like, other people might be having issues, but my issue is not their issue. Oh, there it goes. And it's back. I have it. Where do I put it in? The military grade decoder. Where do I put this in? Little sucker, hello. Are there any gamer girls here? Lamau, y'all, how you doing? Your mom's fat. Can I join you guys? No, go away. Okay, XD, let's go. I created the game. Okay, but don't feed, you noob. Oh, fuel. I don't see anywhere to insert the thing. Yeah. Well, I brought it for nothing, I guess. Yeah, we're just dealing with it. I'm just eating it. It's whatever. If less people watch tonight because of the internet issues, I understand, but I refuse to cancel, you know? There you go. Beep bop boop a doop. Doop doop a doo doo doop doop a doop. nightstand, bottle of water, some rubber. I found very dangerous place where my signal get lost. You definitely need to look there, make sure that it's dangerous. That was a tiny suit? Yeah, it's for a kid. I guess they gave him to the commander as an insult. Either that or it's for an alien. Not impossible. Had to relieve myself a little, you understand. Alright. Disassembled chair in the original packaging, almost intact. It includes a manual, some extra parts, and a rare hex key.
A couple of important parts are missing, but you can easily replace them.
Yay. Alright. Don't look at me.
Stop. Judging by the signal, there's an anti-asteroid turret nearby. I hope you don't look much like an asteroid, but it's recommended that you stay away from the guns. These turrets can attack a large moving object without even knowing how valuable the spacesuit on this object is.
I don't see... I don't see the disengage location. Here, let's go down here. Here, let's save the game. Alright, now let's go down here. Mama! Ooh! Oh, there's a lot of turrets here. Yeah, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. There you go.
The service post. About 2 meters of high-strength alloy and no breaches in the security system. The object is classified, but I managed to download some information from the captain's bridge. You can remotely access the liner's core from here. This would be extremely useful. However, it is impossible to get inside unless you have an anti-armor weapon.
This is working autonomous oxygen station.
This is Knight Errant, the main weapon of liner unnamed. It was meant to be used only in cases of emergency when the liner was attacked from the outside. Who would attack it, and what makes Knight Errant different from other turrets? The journalists didn't get a clear answer. It looks like Knight Errant's manual control panel. It's used in case of remote control system failure. Getting here from inside the liner was impossible, therefore it wasn't fortified much.
There we go. My head hurts. Just stop hurting. Forehead. Cat trying to get me murdered. What, by waking up your mom? It'll be fine.
There are no data about the discharge cells or any modern particle beam weapon in general, but according to the blueprint, it's somewhere inside the gun's barrel. I don't think you should poke your nose in there.
Code. Important code.jpg. Yeah, I'll take it. Inside the barrel? Can't run? Goodbye, internet. What, in
If the
here?
gun doesn't work, it doesn't mean you can poke your head right into its barrel. Apparently,
it.
these are the discharge cells. It's unlikely that you'll be able to fix them, but I'm sure that there are some spare ones somewhere, although I recommend that you think about why you would want to repair this gun in the first place.
Discharge cells? Okay. I will think about why I would want to restore it. I will think about it.
What a strange place. But maybe we can find
Bye,
something
Internet.
useful here.
Can't run. You can run, but you can't hide. Watch me.
It's not recommended to disassemble space beds, although it's not clear why. It's hard to find a simpler object.
Green Universe is to blame. I'm sure. I know it for sure. Save me. We must reveal the truth to the world. Hello? Hello? Is anybody home? Hello? Hello there. Thank you for giving to the mass refund.
There's a turret somewhere near.
There is. It's true. I need to go get oxygen. Stream goes out, we can pay 2 times taxes. I mean, it is true. But stream's not going out. It's just buffering. Right? Yeah. Let it go out. Alright, bye guys. Ooh, a suitcase. Nothing inside of it. A grumpy beaver? A toy from the Grumpies collection. The beaver can bite through a human femoral artery in one go. I don't remember such an episode from the cartoon though, but apparently the other animals in the cartoon were afraid of him for a reason. Fine. 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 Oh. Mine. Fine. 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 Mine. Oh. Inventory full. I didn't mean to drop that. I meant to drink that. Mine. Did I get an IKEA shark? I don't know what that means.
Turret signal. Be careful.
What's an IKEA shark? In before it goes out. I don't even know what in before means. It means in before. Is this my grandpa? No. I gotta encrypt the tape. As it turns out, Breathedge coffins. I already knew this. Where'd my bike go? I'm gonna fly right through here because it's safe. It's not safe. It's fine.
Only the main weapon of the liner, Knight Errant, could have made such holes. If it's still functioning, I really hope that Knight Errant will not react to an object as small as your body.
It's fine. I'm only on fire. See, everything's fine.
The turret has noticed.
See? How you doing, turret? We're good. See, it's fine. So, 2 health? Cool. See, I'm fine. A win? See, everything's fine. Nothing went wrong. We have, like, no health? Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Health is a myth anyways. Hey, is there oxygen up here? Just checking.
A small airlock that lets the liner's workers go into outer space.
I have this. Hello. And I have a corridor airlock now. Ooh, titanium. Thano is the U.S. healthcare system. Yeah, walk it off. Scan retina. The charge of a beam weapon is not just a beam of atoms, but it's also unique liquid plasma, and it's gone. I'll never know what the rest of that said. He's gonna fucking die. I'm fine. You said bean weapon? Who's to say I didn't? Where they kicked Mr. Krabs out because he has no insurance. Yeah. Too real? It is pretty real. What? I can make a new flashlight. I have no use for it. It would be absolutely useful, but I can make one. You can also make, I have another suitcase. SpongeBob for movie night? Well, that's up to Robotic and you guys, but also, I would highly suggest against doing a show for movie night. My internet went out. And it's back. I would highly suggest against, and it's gone. And it's back. I would highly suggest against doing a show for movie night. Simply because I remember when we did Avatar for movie night, and it took like literally like a year. It took like 4 months maybe for us to get through the entire show. So, yeah. That was when a lot of people stopped coming to movie night. We also did Black Mirror, which also took a long time, but that was more fun. Because there was more people were able to like jump in and out during that, you know? Nice, worked out. Did not mean to put my tools in there. There. Bee-ba-boo. Bee-ba-dee-doo. Doo-dee-da. Boo-boo-doo. Bee-ba-doo. Boo-boo-doo. Alright. I think I needed... a dispenser to get into the one area. I could be wrong. I might have needed something else. But I think it was the dispenser. think it was the dispenser. I think I needed a dispenser to get into an area. I also need to get healing. Do I have healing in here? No. Do I have healing in here? No. Do I have fabric in here? Yes. Do I have fabric in here? Yes. Do I have alcohol? Yes. Cool. SpongeBob movie, SpongeBob musical. See, the movie might work for you guys, but doing the show? Nah. Something explode with great force here. You come and see. I'll come and see eventually, alright? The due process. Hey Tree, how you doing? Welcome to the stream that buffers a lot. Alright, we need to go through here and loop around. That was the last song on the playlist, so I don't think it's gonna loop. I don't think I set it up to loop. No, I did. Cool. Or that wasn't the last song. One of the two. I didn't bring a scanner. Back I go. Cats and boots and 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 cats. There goes the frames, brandy doo dee dee doo dee dee. That only has 2 durability. I need to make a different one. Do 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 do. I don't think I have plastic on me. That is so troubling. What? How many did I need? I need 1 metal. There we go. Hey, doggo. Welcome to the stream that buffers a lot. Pronounce Breathedge? Breathedge or Breathedge? Yes. Ooh, eyes. Looks like your gift sub ran out. And or your prime sub. Goodbye, frames. Seriously masturbating for your and I come. I don't remember the lyrics. It's still surprising that this area doesn't have like oxygen just in it. never heard that song? Here, I'll play it while it buffers a lot. Done. No, it's too late. Shut up.
Driving and I'm speeding and I'm vigorously masturbating, swerving and I'm screaming and I violently come. Driving and I'm speeding and I'm vigorously masturbating. Come on the wheel and then I come on the dash and then I come on the floor and then I'm done. Then I'm done. Then I shit on the seats, splash open the tires, break all the glass, and forget where I am. Take off the plates, watch out the lights, jump on the roof, and then I break into your house.
He comes. I come. All those and selected. Select module. What am I looking for? Yeah, there you go. There's that song. And that's what I think of every single time this song plays. Broken airlock. So did I just remake any airlock? Hey, come. I need the resources. So I need 1 aluminum and 2 titanium. I can probably get that here. Then I'm gonna beat you up. That's the song I think of every single time this plays. Now you know. Well, I have metal here. I hit the wrong button, so I just ran into it. Hey, Nico, how are you? And hey, Talia, how you doing? What did I just walk into? You walked into Buffer Central. Welcome to Buffer Central. Every single time it buffers, I guarantee you I am still live. I don't have my drill on me, so I have to go back. Because I can't get aluminum. I think my drill might have broke. What day did we decide movie night was? I don't know. Look in the Discord. I think it was Sunday. Comcast went out in multiple places in my city yesterday. Yeah, but I don't think it's because of Comcast. I think it's a me problem. And I think that I need to fix my shit. But honestly, I don't know how, so... Can I refill oxygen while I'm on my bike? I can. You go to Croissant's house? Oh, I thought it was at Robotics' house. Because he's hosting it. He announced it. I think I can pick things up while on the bike, too. I don't think I have to get off the bike to pick things up, and then the frames went out. And then robotic_wolf started playing RimWorld. Need aluminum. There we go. There, now I can make it. Now I can go back. Wait. So do I not have a drill anymore? Is my drill borked? Brr, 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 bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, beam, bam, beam, boom. Beam. Boom, beam, bam, beam, boom, beam, bam. Come to my apartment. Have my bird dance spicily for you all. Spicy dance. Refined metal battery, thick electrical tape. Well. Do not have the refined metal. There goes the frames. Go get more metal. Good night, Chess. Have a good sleepy. I love you. Mwah! Hope you figure out the internet stuff. I don't know how. I don't know. I have no knowledge in this. I'm going to swap out Ethernet cables after stream and try to figure it out. But there's not really a sufficient way for me to test whether or not it's fixed or not. Very inconsistent and very hard to figure out. Because once I end stream, it doesn't happen as much. So I'm very confused. I don't know what to do. And to be honest with you, I'm panicking a little bit right now. But I refuse to end stream. Because I just don't know. Test streams. I test streamed on a different Twitch channel for like 4 hours yesterday. It didn't happen. I start streaming tonight for all of you people. It happens. It's very inconsistent, so it's very hard for me to test whether or not it's fixed or not. How am I repairing that? No. No, I don't want to build. Just get on it. Wait a minute. I don't even have the materials that I need. What did I need? Aluminum to titanium. There. I'll take this fuel too. Where's my bike? Oh. Yeah. Curse him? We've cursed you? I just don't understand. Like, there's no way for me to easily test, so I don't know how I could fix it. So, like, after stream, like, I could swap out Ethernet cables. And see if that's the problem. But after I do that, there's no way for me to, like, instantly see if it's fixed or not, you know? Because it's so inconsistent. It could be, like, any number of things. No tea time emote, Pepper Y. 'Cause I don't. It would be useful in this one singular instance and never again. And that's why. What? You didn't say that it was specifically a small airlock.
Almost perfect. However, your biometric data shows a fit of acute frustration with the visual implementation of the construction system that doesn't match the given developer's promises in screenshots. The Breathedge agency is trying to take care of its customers' mental health, therefore I have to start stimulating your brain to create visual hallucinations. Your construction will look more attractive now, but there may be some side effects that are not worth paying attention to.
Did it! Yay! Great. I'm playing a brony. Yay!
You need to find the central interphone. If there's anything left undamaged there and you don't try fixing it, then we have a chance.
Finally a game that caters to Insano. Maybe he likes being your hostage. Who? Link? You're holding Link hostage? Yeah, at least he gets a break from his adventuring. Deserves a break, you know? Oxygen. First aid, I'll use that right now.
Try to unclog the ventilation.
You need a grabber? I have a grabber.
I was correct. The brains clog the ventilation.
Huh. A large brain, almost smooth. It seems like the owner of this piece of gray matter attempted to ram the airlock in outer space. Doesn't look too appetizing to eat it, but at the same time, it doesn't look too disgusting to throw it away. Yeah,
Now the security system should shut down, which will allow you to unlock the door manually from inside.
Wire. Ooh, refined metal. You found a smooth brain? We literally found a smooth brain. What? I already have that. Oh, I see where I am now. Okay. Right out, chat. We're looking for loot. Hey, look,
Detailed
loot.
plan of a service module. If you find the missing information, you can create such a module yourself. Who knows for what purpose?
I don't know what a service module is, but it sounds like I want to get jacked off or something, you know? Eh, he'll be fine. Ooh, water. Almost got stuck. What was that? Excuse me? Ooh, package. Done for now? What? Done getting cookies?
Before using such water, it's recommended to boil it first and then pour it out.
No. Nico too much power? It's power that he deserves, though.
Seems like during the crash, they smashed their heads against the console, which now appears to be non-functional. It's a shame that airbags are not provided in spaceships. The observation post was broken before the crash. All the records are missing. Looks like a diversion. Unlike modern radios scattered throughout the area, this one uses outdated technology that even you can reproduce. Probably.
The probably was very important there. On a Cadbury cream egg. I've never had a Cadbury cream egg.
The interphone is out of order, which is to be expected from a commonplace indie video game where the main gameplay is based on, oh, wait, it actually is in order. However, communications are down and the antenna needs to be fixed. Again.
Okay.
You need a special pass, which is issued only to employees of the liner.
I had a key card at some point. Cadbury chocolate in America is vastly different than Cadbury chocolate in UK. I've never had either. I got
The
it!
antenna miraculously remained intact. You may start debugging. But where's the antenna? I wanted to use the audio file from the first chapter to reduce the cost of development. Looks like it wasn't the antenna that caused the problem, but these broken wires. You need to deal with it.
Here you go.
I don't think it'll help.
Nah, it's fine. You need to neutralize it again?
I don't think it'll help.
I don't think what'll help.
I don't think it'll help.
Oh, so Talia, isn't all chocolate in
The broken
UK
wires
just
problem
better?
is solved. Try to catch a signal from Normandy.
Isn't that like all of them? The green
It's too
universe
stupid,
was
even
here.
for green universe radicals.
Okay. Access code Bluebell. Bypass the defense, take the records, assist the object as much as you can.
Looks like we found the one responsible for the missing records from the observation post.
Huh.
Although the corpse is here, the records are missing, which is not quite logical.
Typically, UK chocolate has a higher cocoa and fat content than America's. American chocolate, it has a lot more sugar. So which one is better health-wise? I'd imagine the UK one, right? But that doesn't sound like it. If someone can hear us, this is the crew of the funerary ship, Shuttle Normandy. We've got some water, food, and a cool captain who is
So
even
basically, they're
radiation
alive.
proof.
Even
Our
with a
shuttle is
serious increase
damaged
in the core's
a
activity,
bit,
it still must be extremely uncomfortable there.
but the captain is trying to fix it. If you can hear us and want it to get rescued, we are waiting for you at these coordinates. I see some activity. This is your connection to Normandy. You remember that there you likely get violence, get eaten, or killed, perhaps not in such order. Don't fly there, please.
Have you ever heard of cannibalism among astronauts? Even if you take into account your excessive consumption. So that's how it actually works. How interesting.
Encrypted tape? Alright, well, I have encrypted tapes. I just need to go get them. Depends on what you like. Fat is usually better for you than sugar because it's really easy to get excess sugar, but not easy to get excess fat. Gotcha. Well, I can come back here and decrypt those tapes. Go. Has this game made anybody motion sick yet? I have a German cousin, and he spit out his first bite of an American Hershey's bar. Yeah, it's fair. Whoops. There's a bomb up there. I'm extremely curious of what the bomb image is. I just like Hershey's chocolate most of the time. It's too sweet. I don't really care. I'm not the biggest fan of sweets in general. Milk chocolate gross? I like milk chocolate. I don't like dark chocolate or white chocolate.
I will mark it. Looks like some storage for beef fuel pellets. They don't make these nowadays.
Interesting. Hello. What is happening here? New blueprint, explosives. Nice. What happened to you?
This type of fuel can't
Synthetic
be synthesized without
manure.
a living synthetic cow, not even with electrical tape.
Oh, so this is all just shit. Interesting. I mean, at least I can't smell it. The spacesuit. Goodbye, Internet. Oh, hi, Internet. How annoying you are today. Solidified calcium was too powerful for your internet. I am annoyed. You ever just be annoyed? You ever just be the Domino's annoyed? So, what happened here? What is this? Alright. Who filled their ship with taffy? Whoa. Boop. So this game like Subnautica, but in space? That's the gist, yeah. Space Donut November
There's an
hit hard, I
engineering
guess.
shuttle ahead. I wonder how you find everything so quickly. Is it because of my hints?
Yes.
I will mark it.
Thank you for marking it.
Something
Whoa.
exploded here, probably.
Tape recorder. Metal. EMP grenade. Interesting. That'd be really useful for the security droids. Where is my... Ow. Ow. Where's my bike? Why do I lose my bike so often? Oh, there it is. Can't drink orange juice because it gives me bad acid reflux. I just don't like orange juice. Get on it. I'm just not the biggest fan of orange juice. I have acid reflux or heartburn every day, so I might as well get what I want.
These look like tail sections.
Hey,
There
you
are
know what?
declared cargo holds
Fair.
inside for transporting synthetic beef, milk, and plant food. There might be something useful here. A fully functional farm for synthesizing beef. However, the declaration mentions only the transportation of goods. There is no data about any research conducted on the liner unnamed, but it seems that apart from transporting food, they also did some biological experiments in these sections. What a strange place. But looks like an undamaged cargo section with dairy products. Special containers with cooling gel are used for transporting milk. The gel is ideal for reducing the core's activity. What's left to do is this may come in handy if you calibrate it correctly.
Okay. So I can make the analyzer now? Right? Yes. Hang on 1 second. This is a little loud. A little loud for my taste. Why can't I turn it down? Okay. There we go. I forget, remind you again that you cannot fly to Normandy. They will kill you, I know. Okay, should we fly to the Normandy? Dangerous out. Oh, that's glass. Okay, should we fly to the Normandy or no?
You won't be able to eat this until you remove the bioglue.
Huh. Yes, maybe you'll see Joker.
Probably
Joker
they fed
from
synthetic cows
Normandy?
with it. Attention smuggler. Despite the FDA's requirements of using only synthetic meat products, its composition says natural meat, but doesn't state what kind of meat exactly. It's better not to analyze it.
This kitchenware is useless in space. It's probably handmade. A dumpling? A frozen dumpling. It's impossible to chew on it, and there is no place you can cook it in space. Huh. More synthetic manure. Just a lot of manure.
A turret. Be careful.
Manure? But I barely know her. My slight color blindness does not like. Oh, for... You mean the email? Oh, I thought you meant this game for a second. I was like, I don't get what would be affected by your color blindness. Just fine. I can't get in there. Can't shoot at me. I'm at
It's
an
strange
angle
that
you
this section
can't
is
get.
protected with weapons, seeing that the dairy products don't cost much.
Yeah, people with completely color blindness, they see in black and white. Buffering is getting better. I don't really know if it is. Caution, radiation. Can't go that way. I think I can. No, I can't. Too much radiation, can't get to the Normandy yet. You know birds can see more colors than humans? Can't, like, frogs see more colors? Isn't that, like... Don't, like, most animals... You know? Good night, Nico. I just went through that rock. Good night, Nico. Have a good sleepy. I love you. Mwah. Sorry you couldn't stay for long. I feel like you just got here. Alright. I scan the steering wheel? No? Alright. I tried. Visualize. A comb. Such an amateur device can make your hair super voluminous, so you can look gorgeous on your deathbed. Oh, processor. No storage, though. What a good little middle ground to build things. Here, I'll break this. Cool. A hot comb straightens hair, you foolish game, but it's an electrical comb. So it, makes your hair stand on end. Electronics and magnet. A beef pellet. Synthetic biofuel obtained directly from a synthetic cow. It's a product of natural processing of plant food with minimal addition of combustion products. It's the cheapest and least efficient fuel currently used for heating industrial premises. All my knowledge about Kinatrons is limited to my childhood memories of me throwing them at the wall. I remember my grandpa explained how they work and what kind of current they rectify, but I didn't listen to him carefully. I hope you just plug them into the right sockets and nothing bad will happen. I don't know what a Kinatron is. Well. Very spicy ramen. You're gonna make some spicy ramen? Yeah, let's go this way. I haven't explored what that is yet. 10 Scovilles, apparently. That's very spicy. That's like at least 60% spice. I don't know my spicy limit. I've never really tried a lot of spicy stuff, but I know that the little bit of spice that I have tried, I'm not that into. I don't really have a resistance because I haven't really tried that much. But at the same time, my job is literally my voice, and I don't want to ruin it, so I'm not gonna even like try things. You know?
After looking through the technical support application statistics, the agency decided to deal with the linearity of jokes in their spacesuits. Now you can always choose joke 1 or joke 2 if you buy a special Breathedge 2-button gamepad.
You talking about? I don't know what he was referencing. He doesn't do spicy foods because he's also lactose intolerant. You know, you're not wrong. That would be a little bit of a hang-up, huh?
I'm not sure about the composition of modern mayo products, and therefore I
This is
advise
mayo?
you to be careful. Their current physical properties are unknown. A large part of the mayonnaise is frozen, but there is some strange activity in some of the balls. If it really is mayo, as indicated in the invoices. Looks like the mayo tanks weren't only on the port side. There's a chance to find something here that could be launched into the core. Someone tried to take
An ordinary rubber duck. Seems someone forgot to add some information about its spacesuit's
a bath in a
database.
drinking boiler without reading about the emergency water pumping system starting when waste gets into it. Both were sucked in to death. The Water contains alkaline detergents and aromatic salts. Can't be cleaned. I've no idea who would need that amount of mail in
Lied
space,
by
but we need
cup
to find
noodle?
a way to get this whole
What?
thing into the liner's core to reduce its activity.
This is working autonomous oxygen station.
Whoops. Hello.
The victim may have tried to press the barbell with his Adam's apple, but this presumption may not be accurate.
Classic equipment for weightlifting. It helps develop, say, major muscle group if it's not just lying about in the garbage, of course, or in the garage. Oh, I could have just used this. That was a waste. It's fine. A kettlebell. A 16-kilogram kettlebell, it's not so difficult to lift it in zero gravity, but you will definitely strain something on Earth. Why does it look like a fist? Slap. As I've said before, I haven't really tried ramen. Whether it be real ramen from, like, a restaurant, or not. I've done, like, cheap, like, bag ramen. Like top ramen, but I'm not that into it. One of the last bodybuilders of the century, the limitation of protein foods, lack of necessary pharmacology, and unified clothing sizes managed to defeat even such sturdy guys. Huh. I liked the taste of it. Like I liked the ramen. It was very salty. Like I would eat it and it would instantly make my lips chapped because it was so salty. I was like, not into this.
It would be useful to have a powerful soil
Yeah, that's a
analyzer
little
with the
gross.
function of deep scanning, which is usually used by biologists and treasure hunters.
I'll get to it. I've been looking for instant ramen that's like not a travesty to your health. Yeah. I'd rather just not eat healthy instead. I had some what's it called? It's like pasta I don't know what it's called. It's like the
Someone clearly
box
underestimated the value of
noodles.
the mayonnaise, allocating
liked
an
it.
autonomous tank for it equipped with an auto-flight system. Although considering our situation,
Made
it's
that
a great
last night.
opportunity to launch it without any problems by fixing one of the engines and disengaging the tank from the module.
I also watched The Prestige last night.
There must be some control systems inside. If the airlock isn't damaged, then we need to find it, get into the tank, start the engine, somehow leave before it starts, and hope that when flying away, the tank will collect at least some part of the flowing spilled mayo.
Starring Hugh Jackman and Christopher Bale. Christian Bale? Christian Bale. Very good movie. Little weird, but still pretty goddamn good. Worth the watch. And then I watched, I think it's called Captain Fantastic. And it was pretty alright. But I gotta say, I was not expecting to see Aragorn's penis. That is not what I was expecting in my life. Not a complaint. But I was not expecting to, in my lifetime, to see Aragorn's penis. But you know what? It's fine. And I also watched, for some reason, I was in like an outsidey kind of vibe. So I also watched, it's called, something of the Wilder People or something. Tale of the of the Wilder People. It was one of Taika. I think that's how you say his name. Taika Waititi. It was one of his movies. Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good, pretty good if I do say so myself. He's talking about Aragorn's penis. You spelled his name very wrong, but I'll forgive you. Search for the Wilder People? Yeah, something
Turret
like that.
nearby.
It was pretty good. Not like the best movie he's ever made. You know, it wasn't like a Thor Ragnarok or anything, but like it was still pretty good. I just realized there's things down there.
Some kind of military spacesuit
Apparently I
prototype
never
with jet
scanned this.
booster. I wonder if it's possible to replicate this system without the risk of catching fire like he did.
What's down here? But yeah, I would recommend the Prestige and Captain Fantastic to people, but I don't think I would recommend Search for the Wilder People. It was just alright. It was very New Zealand. If that makes sense. Liquid sandwich. Common space food doesn't always meet the demands of rich part of the population. It's not always possible to prepare some complex dishes. To solve this problem, the Food Regulation Agency chemists made many flavoring agents that imitate conventional food products, such as liquid burgers or sandwiches. Yeah. All right, let's head back home. I'd like to be able to build a home. The kimchi one is so good. I ate too much of it. Love kimchi. It definitely seems like the internet has stopped going out as much, and I don't understand why, and I don't know how to fix it. I don't understand what's happening. Nothing has changed. It really is just regional Comcast or Twitch fucking up. It's not Twitch. And I don't think it's Comcast. Like, I think it's legitimately just me. Because, like, I watched on my phone when it was going off a bunch before and nothing changed. Like, it wasn't going offline from the looks of it. So I think it's my computer. But, like, I don't understand what would cause it to, like, initially fuck up and then just stop fucking up. I don't get it. I don't understand. I have no idea how to even figure out what the issue is. You know? That's like what's especially frustrating. I don't even know how to figure it out. Obsolete accelerator. If modified, obsolete engines can work quite effectively even on small amounts of different fuel, which you can produce yourself. What? So it's an inductor and resin. I can make the inductor right now. I have the resin. What does that look like? Wait. the fuck? This is what's causing my fucking nose to be blocked. If the gas is properly distributed through a tricky system of pressure blocks, it will sound like a cool, complex, high-tech device. And eating 2 stale shawarmas will give it... So it's just toots. The accelerators are just toots. That's what this was. Trying to sleep because I have a migraine, but I can't sleep because I have a migraine. I can't help you here. Similar to my internet issues, I don't know how to help you. Here we go.
Jack Tupac.
Cactus? Hi, how are you? It's been a minute. I'm out of space. No, I'm not. Cool. Here we go. So what do I need to make? I need to make a thing. How's it going, man? It's going pretty good, except for my internet fucking up and I don't know how to fix it. How you doing, dog? How do I make a soil analyzer? I need a battery, electronics. I don't know what that means. Is this just electronics? Yes. What else do I need? 2 magnets and plastic. That's food. Plastic. Two magnets. And a battery. I don't have a battery. How do I make a battery? Metal and alkali. Alkali, metal. Battery. What? Did I not pick up the plastic? There we go. I don't think I'm supposed to ask quiet hours, but I might just try it. I mean, like, what are you gonna do? Not clean? Be fine. How loud could you possibly shower? Just don't sing. Don't sing in the shower. Forehead. Xerxes, thank you for the host. Maker, thank you for the host. Hey, Xerxes. Boop-a-doop-a-doop. Doop-doop-a-doo. Doop-doop-doop-boop-boop-boop-boop. Doop-doop-doop. 95. Dungeons and Dragons.
Cooling gel detected. Theoretically, the cooling gel can be used to reduce the temperature and activity of the core. That is, if you find a blob large enough that doesn't evaporate before we get to the...
Fuck. Nice, nice. What game is this? This is Titanfall.
We do have... Well, I'm not in school anymore. I graduated like 4 or 5 years ago, but high school they do get we get
This is a good conversation.
Veterans Day off.
Man, I couldn't agree more. How was D&D? What were you doing in D&D? It was like a year or two ago. What the fuck? It does that. It does that. It pulls out of your top 99 clips, so sometimes they're like 20 years old, you know? D&D was great. What'd you do in it? My headphones are dying, but I can't plug them in. I can't plug them in because I'm on the move. I'm too busy Newman. Got my ass knocked out by a bandit. Were you playing like a one-on-one session, or like do you have a party, or like what?
This is the first time I've seen a spacesuit designed for a cow. Usually they don't keep animals in open space, even synthetic ones. Although your chicken triggers some questions.
Can grab it. I can scan it. Shepherd? The udders are frozen. Oh no, the udders are also kept like
Turret active.
glass.
Be careful.
I don't know where that turret is.
Biologists tried to make synthetic cows adaptable to independent growth and grazing, and therefore jelly-like specimens without any bone structure did not do well.
Huh. Where where do I get in? Where do I get into here? The other side? I'm running out of oxygen. Where do I go in? There's some plastic. There's turrets up here. How do I get into this?
The doors are locked. These locks can only be opened with a special tool from outside. Or, alternatively, they can be broken. You are good at doing that.
Lock. Understand. How do I get into this building? How do I enter? I know one of these had me like scanning. It needed the scanner. This one? Oh. I don't know. It was like locked off. Am I crazy? Am I like remembering something that didn't happen? I'm out of oxygen. This is the last stop. I can't do anything more. Am I crazy? I swear to God, I seen an area here.
Turret active. Be careful.
That I needed juice in order to enter. Is it down here? It was this one.
A modern space greenhouse. It's used on planets unsuitable for agriculture. It's useless for the liner and takes up a lot of space unless it's used for scientific purposes.
It wasn't this one, but this was a good thing to find. Bandit Captain hit me twice and knocked me out. Bandit Captains do be like that. I almost burnt some elders alive while trying to use fire. Why didn't you? A protein-rich cocktail made from a natural ingredient. You can drink it in an emergency, but it's better not to do so. Diarrhea is a dangerous thing in space. There's just a hamster in there in the model, but then when I open it, it's blood. Inconsistent. Oh, I didn't start the music back up. I'm sorry.
Please be careful with artificial beef. This product explodes more often than it's eaten by normal people.
Seeds. The seeds look like potato seeds, but what will grow out of them or whatever they grow at all is unknown. Although, most likely it can be eaten faster than eating a gardener. What? They'll shop a horse? Oh, it just leads to fate. Gatorade? It's not hamster, it's Gatorade. This was not the building I was looking for. Hey, nice to know it's there. It's free oxygen, I guess. That's Normandy.
Turret signal. Be careful.
Acting like there's a way into this. But I don't see a way in. Here, hang on. God gamer, God gamer, God gamer. No, I switched you off, please. Switched it off. Did I switched it off though? Break, I was making a post on Reddit in order to try to get support for my issue. That suitcase just shook a little bit. Now the question is, now that I know how easy it is for me to die, I have a lack of oxygen. And the need to kill turrets. How do I get into that area? But also, I know for a fact that when I went there, I didn't mean to do that. When I went there, there was an area that I could open with my little scanner thing, right? I remember it. And now that I went back, it's not there, and I'm really confused. I'm gonna keep that, actually. So it makes me feel like I'm supposed to, makes me feel like I'm supposed to destroy those turrets. But I don't know how. Is my chat broken? Did my internet go out in that time? Doesn't look like it. I assume everybody's still going potty. So I need to remake that scanner thing I made. Hello? Oh. There it goes. How do I ever make this? Battery? Electronics, plastic, an acolyte or something, right? How do I make you? 2 magnets. There they are. Yeah, what space music should we do? We've been doing Mario Galaxy for a while. What should we do? What space music should we have? Chat, what do you think? What's some space music? What's some mostly copyrighted free space music? Hmm. Hmm. Sexy space music? Why it'd be copyrighted? It'd be copyrighted. Making love music for tantric lovers. Raise S energy. What? What? Um. Um. Space. Space. What's like a game that was like spacey? You know? What's a spacey game that had like bopping music? Have a good lurky, Gree. I love you. Mwah. Hope your headache gets better. Okay, good night, Luna. Have a good sleepy. I love you. Mwah. Deep Rock Galactic OST. There we go. Oh, hi Gwen, how are you? People on Sea of Thieves are mean. Sometimes. Sometimes, yes. It'd be like that, but it's called Sea of Thieves. Like, I was talking to Keon about this the other day, because he has a Sea of Thieves addiction. I haven't been able to watch his stream lately, because he's been playing Kingdom Hearts, and I don't want to watch it, because it's Kingdom Hearts. But I was talking to him about it the other day, and he's kind of the same way, where he doesn't want conflict at all. He just kind of wants to...
Detected. Theoretically, the cooling gel can be used to reduce the temperature and activity of the core. That is, if you find a blob large enough that doesn't evaporate before we get to the liner.
He just kind of wants to, like, vibe out and, like, collect shit, and, like, that's it. And just kind of sail around. I don't live that life. I don't live that life. Like, I'm not gonna sit there and talk smack, like how you're saying, Gwen. I'm not gonna sit there and shit on somebody. But, like, in my opinion, like, there has to be some sort of risk to make, like, the collection of the game fun, you know? And part of that risk is the fact that you can get into a fight with somebody at any time. Somebody could come by and try to steal your loot. And I like that. I'm into that. So, like, I'll gladly try to, like, talk to somebody before I start to fight them or anything. But, like, in all reality, like, it's Sea of Thieves. You know? Gotta be a fight there. Somebody's gonna try to steal your shit. Our friend owned them. The guy was on one hand complimenting PvP, but on the other hand saying we didn't win and we were bad. He was just salty. So we're losers. Alright. Do this again, but better. Hey there, turret. Mind me. Don't mind me just switching you off real quick. No, don't do that. Don't do that. No! God fucking damn it.
Was impossible. Tell truth. Confirm.
So close yet so far. Amazing. Amazing! Electronic. Magnus. Who did it? Who did it? Who are you? Raw, thank you for the host. How you doing, dog? Yeah. Yeah. How was Dead Space 3? I couldn't watch all of it because my internet's bad.
What the fuck?
That was loud.
What's... Is this another baby?
Trust me.
You must put him in the oven? What the fuck?
Take care not to hurt the child. Give me the feed.
In the oven. Throw him in the oven.
What the What the fuck? Oh, I said I'm gonna trust you. Let's do it. Oh, God. Oh, what the fuck? Why did I do this?
I remember that quest. I remember that. And I remember that. It's the start of the trend of throwing babies in ovens. I remember that. I remember that. That was a good quest. The very beginning of my baby killing adventures. Me too, man, me too. That's where it all began. I'm the same way. We can relate on this. I kill many a baby as well. Oh wait, no, I'm doing this wrong. I'm supposed to put food in here. Wait, no, I wasn't. I was pulling out of the wrong one. God damn it. That was a telltale choice? No, it wasn't. I don't want to say because it would spoil the quest. But like, if you haven't played Witcher, you should, and just keep in mind that that happens. That what you just watch happens. But I don't want to say why or anything in relation to it because it's a spoiler. But like, I did it too. I also threw the baby in the oven. Whoops. Give me that back. Give me these back too. Need more oxygen. I need more oxygen. How do I make more oxygen? Titanium battery resin. I don't have a battery. I don't have any batteries. Well, save. One, 2, 3, 4. Go back and get that oxygen that I just lost back. Witcher 3 is a great game with terrible replayability. Play The Witcher when I can finally get my hands on a graphics card. I mean, you can play The Witcher 1 and 2 without a good graphics card. Witcher
Cooling gel
3,
detected.
on the other hand.
Theoretically, the cooling gel can be used to reduce the temperature and activity of the core. That is, if you find a blob large enough that doesn't evaporate before we get to the liner.
Witcher 3 is also a terrible game to stream because of the low bit rate that Twitch has. So when you stream Witcher 3, because of all the grass moving by really fast, that game is so like highly detailed that like Twitch just can't handle it. So like unless you're just not riding on a horse ever, like Twitch does not like Witcher at all. YouTube would probably be fine. Like, streaming it there, because they can handle a higher bit rate. But at the same time, like, imagine how much, how good of internet you would need to be able to do that. To stream at, like, a decent bit rate on YouTube. But at the same time, like, streaming, like, 12,000, like right now it's 6,000. 6,000 is the upper limit for affiliates. It's 10,000 for partners. Streaming at 10,000 or 12,000 bit rate would be so much better for YouTube or for Twitch. But like, you know how Twitch is. They would never, simply because it's a good addition to add to their platform. Anything that would be a good addition for their platform, they don't do. They shoot me while I'm in the pause menu. They shoot me while I'm in the pause menu. Cool. Cool. Nice to know that that's a thing. Well, I can't do this because they shoot me in the pause menu. So, you know. It's the same for Far Cry 5, yeah. Any game that has like a buttload of things going by at points is rough. Like certain points of Red Dead Redemption 2 are really bad for bitrate, or certain parts of Ghost of Tsushima. Any game that's like that, where you're moving by a lot of foliage really quickly, is not great for Twitch. A lot of people don't care because like it's Twitch. What are you gonna do? But like people who like are paying attention for that kind of stuff, like me, very much do. Foliage, yeah, foliage. It's like grass and bushes and stuff. Foliage.
Cooling gel detected.
Is that not how you say that?
Cooling gel can be used to reduce the temperature and activity of the core. That is, if you find a blob large enough that doesn't evaporate before we get to the liner.
Is that not how you say that word? Foliage? You're right. You're right. It is foliage. You're right. One of those words that I don't say often enough. It's probably the first time I've said that word in like 3 years. Why did I run out of oxygen? Made it this way without running out of oxygen many times. Strange. Oh. What? I thought I saved. I did. What the fuck? I guess I loaded the autosave. I don't know. I don't know.
Cooling gel detected. Theoretically, the cooling gel can be used to reduce the temperature and activity of the core. That is, if you find a blob large enough that doesn't evaporate before we get to the liner.
I was almost able to disable those turrets on my first try. And then ever since then, I just haven't been able to. Oh, did I mention, I was talking about the movies I watched, but I forgot the most important one. I watched The Terminator for the first time. Like, I've kind of seen it when I was young, but, like, I didn't remember any of it. I watched it for the first time. Pretty good movie. Pretty good film. I swear, the actor for Sarah Connor, I don't know her fucking name. The actor for Sarah Connor has to have one of, like, the most viewed boobs in history, just because it's in The Terminator, one of, like, the historic movies that everybody has watched or needs to watch at least once in their life. Her boobs have to be, like, one of the highest viewed boobs in all of history. It has to. And I was thinking about that while I was watching it. Now, that just shows where my brain is, you know? That just shows where I'm at in life, you know? Pretty good flick, though. I was expecting it to be a lot more, like, mindless action than it was. Glad I watched. Now I need to watch the second, and then the third one, and then the fourth one, and then the fifth one. Was it in here? I think I found it. Did I make it? Yes. Hello. What? Was this just for the blueprint? God damn it. Fucking bullshit ass looking fucking stupid fucking one or the other one. How did you die? To a turret. Get out here, get me some oxygen. There we go. Boobs are good though, so it's fine. I mean, I wasn't saying it as a negative thing. I'm just saying, like, she has to have one of the most viewed boobs in all of history. Like, more than any porn actress, people have seen her boobs, you know? An achievement. Something to be proud of. Where's my bike? There it is. So, where is that mayo? The Nickelodeon GAC, so I think it's over here. I think it's this one.
Multiple electromagnetic anomalies detected. There may be some breakdowns in the work of complex equipment in this area, therefore the Breathedge company assumes no responsibility for the behavior and performance of the funerary spacesuit, although I doubt I may have any problems. Pores.
It's over here, actually. I think this is the mayo. I died to a turret. I think I'm probably gonna die to oxygen this time. I need to find a place to get to real quick over here. I need to create the cedar spacesuit. Most importantly, that's how I get out of here. There's like there's an ability to, like, you can build bases in this and stuff. But I haven't found the most important material that I need to build a base, a floor. I have literally everything except for a floor. So I can't do it yet. There's some oxygen down there if I need it. I'll get it right now. There we go. Give me some juice. here. Is it in this? Yes.
Nothing of interest.
Wait, I can
A
go
very
into
odd
it?
Position, but apparently this made nothing of interest.
What the fuck? Judging the paint stains, the owner of the underpants was pushed from behind. Who did it? Why did they do it? Where did they push the owner? And how did the underpants get separated from the body? Will remain a mystery forever. That was an experience. Can I bring my... Hang on. Can I bring my thing in here? Can I bring this in there?
Great idea. In addition to good speed, your magnificent transportation is vibrating so hard that by the divergent waves it produces, I can calculate the nearest obstacles and project them on your helmet screen. Wait. Nope, actually I can't.
Oh, you tried. What's this?
What a strange place. But maybe we can find something useful here.
Is this a car? A Zaz 1. It's just straight up just a fucking car. All right. Sure. I can vibe with it. It's just a car with rockets. It's fine. Ah shit. I don't, you know, honestly, I don't want to be famous. I don't want to be famous. I'm gonna say no to the fame. Thanks. Bark. I think Sarah Connor's boobs are highly seen as like saying Sarah Stone's snatch is highly viewed. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know who that is. Wants me to get into there, but I don't know how. Maybe from down here. Making sure that I had oxygen. Wait, what's this? What about it? Replace? What? Maneuver engine required? Huh. Okay. I scan this one down here. It looks like the same thing. Yes. You know if you've seen Basic Instinct? Okay, but here's the thing, Talia. I've never heard of Basic Instinct.
I hope we won't need that. Small modern engines can do without
Hey,
burning.
chat, have
fuel,
any
which
of
is
you
much
not
safer.
heard of the movie Terminator?
It would be useful to have a powerful soil analyzer with the function of deep scanning, which is usually used. Nothing of interest. Nothing of interest.
See? Everybody knows about the Terminator. I don't know what Basic Instinct is. Like, if they haven't seen the Terminator, they at least know the Terminator, you know? Judgment Day is like one of my favorite movies. That's next. I haven't seen it yet. Going down the list one at a time, you know? I'll get to it. I'm taking a break from Star Wars for a while, so I've just been watching a lot of movies. Terminator is pretty old. I think it was 1983. Did that or 1981? Then I think maybe it was 1987. I don't know. I think Terminator 2 was 19. I think Terminator 2 was 1987. Enough space. I can't exit my vehicle while inside of the goo.
Nothing of interest.
Freezing danger. What? Oh, I was pressing the button to pee. Huh. The lack of cheap, tasty space food forces people to conduct culinary experimentation, which are strictly prohibited on spaceships. You can try to pick off some pieces of meat, but the fate of the chef does not quite inspire to do that.
Oddly enough, the death resulted from an acute allergic reaction to an unknown substance. The Breathedge Funeral Agency strongly recommends using only approved food products in order to determine the cause of your death more accurately.
Were you sheltered growing up? I mean, not really. I wouldn't really say I was sheltered. I didn't really play outside a lot. I've always just kind of been introverted gamer guy kind of thing, so. I wouldn't say I was sheltered. Wait, can I go inside this one? Oh my god, I can. So is there an entrance here? I'm gonna be real with you, I can't tell where I am. Oh, it seems like I was inside of it. Well, that's a problem. This is fine. And it was raised like a free-range chicken. I just kind of played video games. I mean, my parents have always been pretty supportive. I kind of wish they forced me to do more things. I wish they were less supportive than they are. But at the same time, it's like I don't really care. Because, I wish they forced me to, like, join band or something, you know? Oh, hello. A sticky magazine. A magazine with attractive girls and sticky pages. Better not to touch it without a spacesuit, although even in a spacesuit, it's not recommended to do so. A 16-page step-by-step picture guide where professional models demonstrate how to assemble legendary car models. A brief history of the car's creation, an interview with the chief engineer of International Non-Space Factory, and the poster of a grandpa's dream. A 20-page section with catalog of all the models involved in the car's assembly. It's sticky.
Seems like it's
I didn't
not
mean to take
mayonnaise.
it. I didn't mean to take it. I'm gonna drop it now. Oh, and that all happened right outside the toilet, huh? So this dude was jacking off on the toilet. That's a little gross. But hey, no cleanup. Just turn around and come inside the toilet and then flush it. Easy peasy, dude. Like, you know. I get it. Little weird to, like, do that on the toilet, but I get it. I can see the appeal.
On such old
He was
docking
inside a
airlogs, there must be
spacesuit.
some
You
detailed
know-
information on how to assemble, maintain, and repair them. Probably.
You're not wrong. So actually, he wouldn't be able to do that. He would just jack it, and it would get inside his spacesuit, and there would be nothing he could do. You're right. Well, we can pee. You can unzip the
You've seen
spacesuit in
such a
that
lamp
area,
somewhere
I guess.
already. I think you could assemble one like this yourself, for some unknown purpose.
I don't even know what lamp you're talking about. How about that? What? Door's locked. What am I supposed to be fixing here? Well, I can't get in, so... It'll be a worry for later. So no other survivors, just you, just me and Babe.
Docking gates. These are obsolete, although they come in quite handy in case of emergency evacuation.
I don't really need more food. I'll take that, though. I don't really need more food, though. I'm pretty good on food. Okay.
A turret. Be careful.
Yeah, there's a person named Babe who also survived. Whose profile picture is just boobs. And it's either real and it's a real woman, or the more likely, it's like a middle-aged man, middle-aged balding man. I'm assuming the latter. Or thirdly, an AI. Not impossible. I think if I build a base, I think I should build it right here. It's like right in the middle of everything. Hello. Maybe I won't need to. Looks like there might
What a
already be
strange
one
place,
here.
But maybe we can find something useful here.
Nope, it's open.
It's worth noting, the robot gatekeepers can't be in the service, and therefore their involvement in the ranks of the armed forces is extremely improbable. Looks like some alcohol got spilled over the circuits in the crash.
TV, you already know this blueprint. Hey, I do. Right. Nothing? Just the TV? Alright. Well, that was a waste of time. Well, as I was saying, that might be a good place to set up camp. Plus, it has good access to all this garbage. Is there a turret shooting at me? No. Part of the song. And Deep Rock Galactic is a good game. I wish I could have played more of it. Good ass fucking game. Hello. Little packing area. Water, some refined metal. I already have enough water, but I'll remember that it's here. Okay. I can go back to our original ship. I'm like right there. See, it's like right in the middle of everything. Like it's even in between the two ships. Quality spot, quality. Ooh, what's this? I wish I had the materials or the knowledge to build a floor. So what's
I
your
don't even
deal?
know if he was either trying to plug the potato into the generator or power the generator from the potato.
I mean, it looks like it worked. We used to conduct similar experiments at school, but using such a design for serious purposes, this is too much. Hello. Yeah, let's go home. Let's head home. I thought I ran out of fuel for a minute there. I got scared. I was scared. You done that experiment, the potato thing? I've never done it. As I've said before, did the absolute minimum in school, so. Oh, wow. Just a full-on 100% hunger instantly, huh? What did I get new in here? I don't know. Explosives. Ah. Oh, an igniter. This is quite the complex device for burning fuel inside small engines. Didn't I get a car? I guess I would need. The game very much wants me to build a base. Like it very much wants me to. But the thing is, I don't have any flooring. Where the hell do I get flooring? How do I make a floor? And then a habitation module with 4 replaceable blocks, the most undemanding option for construction. This is an ideal place to relax. Oh. Maybe the module is what I need to build? Maybe the floor isn't what I need. Maybe floor is just like something to put on the floor. A transport module with 4 replaceable blocks of walls. You need it for docking with the shuttle and maintaining other means of transport. You can also refrain from building it and just leave your jalopy at the side of the road, although there are no road sides in space. Hey, listen. Service module with 12 replaceable blocks of walls for people with ambitious planning. If your station becomes too huge that the game starts stuttering, then this compartment is for you. The astronauts call narrow passages with stairs between the module's tubes. It's best not to litter them so that nothing flies into your head when artificial gravity is turned on. I need to build a construction kit, and then I can make a habitation module. I need 2 resin for this, which I have. So I need to make... Whoops. I need to make 1 construction kit, 2 construction kits, 3 construction kits. How do I make construction kits? How do I make a construction kit? Where the fuck is a construction kit? Construction kit. Rubber and titanium. I have those. A lot of those. So what, do my fucking tools just break? I can only have 1 at a time? Oh, no, I'm out of resin. I have more somewhere. Yes, I am still listening. There you go. Cool. Alright, so then for these I need 2 metal. Got it. 2 resin. Got it. And construction kit. Cool. Go build our base, chat. Go learn how base building works. I almost crashed into the ceiling. Let's also go to back to that place we were, which I don't quite remember. I think it was like up here. Don't remember. Astros say when they vom, they do it in suit because it's easier to clean. So I imagine that is also easier to clean. That was sent like ages ago, and I just read that now. I'm a terrible streamer. 0 out of 10. But down there, that's the turret. It must have been up here. Where's that ship? It's right there. No, there it is. It was on the other side of this rock. But honestly, right here might be good too. Limited expansion though. It was up here. This is where it was. Yeah. Chat, what do you think of this game? Should we play something else? Are you sick of it? Is it you who just died in huge turbine while trying to start it? No, not you. I happy. Are you though? Are you? Oh, interesting. Okay. And then I put the tube right here. Wait. But I think I need the tube to connect different modules. Could I put it here? Or should I put this here? No, I would need to build it up. There we go. I did not create an entrance. That's a problem. 1 aluminum and 2 titanium. So should I build an airlock, a small airlock, or a cord airlock? They're all built in the same way. Looks like the normal airlock is just the best one. Okay. Where is my bike? Whoops. I just ran into my bike. Enjoying the game so far? You're the only person that answered. I feel like other people are gone. Well, be like that. I refuse to swap games tonight. But maybe we'll do Ratchet and Clank tomorrow. Everyone is just tired. I know I am. Nah, sleep's overrated. Who sleeps in 2021? Come on. It's such a 2020 ideal. You know, I might run out of oxygen going back and forth from my base. Very possible. Wish opening the inventory paused the game. It kind of adds to the stress, you know? Alright. Let's get ourselves some titanium and aluminum and then make ourselves an entrance. Was this a little bit of an oversight? A little bit. But hey, what are you gonna do? For some reason I thought that the whoops. I thought that the transport thing would have an entrance like it did in Subnautica. But then, like, thinking about it, water and space behave very differently. It would not be able to have an opening in the bottom because that would not make sense. So, you know, in hindsight, not a great assumption. get into the bio module up there? I thought I already did that. I thought that was a thing that I already did. Did I not? Oh, that was that area that was like completely closed off with the turrets. And I tried to fight the turrets and it didn't work. That's what that was. I didn't see an entrance anywhere. I don't know. Okay. Guess I'll just build a normal airlock. You can jump out of the airlock not only from a module, but also from a corridor, which is very convenient. What? Don't know. Don't understand how this works. How the fuck do I build a fucking airlock? I'm gonna run out of oxygen before I figure out how to build an airlock. Wait, that doesn't give me back what I need? So me dismantling that didn't give me back the materials that I built the module with. Well, I'm gonna die from lack of oxygen. That makes no sense. If I build a module with metal, why would it give me back refined metal? That doesn't make any sense. Don't understand how these airlocks work. Why can't I build it there? I have no choice. I don't understand.
You lie again. You are here. That means death was impossible. Tell truth. Confirmed.
Load autosave. Fair prediction. Cause of death. Fair prediction. Yeah, I don't know. How the fuck do those stupid ass fucking airlocks work? Works as an entrance. Can also work as an exit, depending on which side you're trying to get into this, but this does not change the essence. Airlock serves as quick access from space to the service module and back. Citation service. Oh! So it has to be specifically a... Okay, alright. I built the habitation. I need to build a service. Okay. So I need 3 construction kits and electronics. I also need whatever I needed for the airlock. So what do I need for the airlock? 1 aluminum, 2 titanium. Okay. One aluminum. Oh, that's titanium. 1 titanium. Or 2 titanium. What? What am I doing? Where am I? Need more aluminum. One aluminum, 2 titanium. Okay. I'm big smooth brain. Do I not have 2 titanium? What? What? Am I drunk? Oh. I was looking at the chest thinking that I had it on me. So then I need electronics and rubber, titanium. Welcome back, Cody. How you doing, dog? And the resin. I think 3 of these or 2 of these. I think 2 was for the small one, and 3 was for the long. I can afford the 3rd, so why not? Okay, so now I can build the service module and the airlock. Okay. Where's my bike? Where's my bike? Where's my bike? There it is. And we need to be fast, though. Whoop. I'm real... Alright, I'm just gonna go back inside. I failed. Mission failed. We'll get him in the next round. Alright, now let's go. Take 2! Alright! Ow. Don't talk about it, Chad. Nobody's seen it. So does the car work? The bike works. The car does not. We need to build our own car. Which is why I built the transportation module, because I assume we can only build the car inside the transportation module. No. Don't actually know. But I thought that I could just put an airlock anywhere. I didn't think that I needed a specific kind of module to enter the area. And now that I'm thinking about it, now that I built the areas that I did, I might need to also build a tube to put the service module. And I might not, I don't think I have the materials for that. So now that I'm like right here, it's a little late to like come to this realization. So I'm just gonna do what I gotta do. And hope for the best. Cause nope. Alright. Needs a construction kit? I mean, I guess I'll build the other one. I'll just here. Can I put it on the side? No. What? Build this here. Wait, no, dismantle that. Build. So stupid that it doesn't give back. This? No. Well, now I just fucked up because now I need to build the service module instead. But I won't have enough construction kits because when you destroy things, it doesn't give you back. And now I need to hurry back because I'm gonna die. It's really stupid that when you destroy things, it doesn't give you back the thing that you built it with. Instead, it gives you different shit. I think that's a really dumb. I might be able to get to this faster. Like, think about it. In real life, when you build something, you don't destroy it, or rather, take it apart and get different things than what you put into it. You're gonna get the same shit. That's how any game should work. If I build something with one thing, when I take it apart, I should get the same thing. It doesn't just change parts in between me putting it together until I take it apart. It doesn't just like magically become something else. It's stupid. Let me, okay, well.
Confirm.
Man, that's dumb. But you know what? At the end of the day, really do be like that. Okay, well now that I'm back, what do I need? I need 4 construction kits and electronics. Okay. I don't think I can build 4. Yeah. Do I have any more resin in here? I do. I should have grabbed 2 more. Okay. So then I need 1 more construction kit. I need 2 aluminum, 2 titanium to be able to build the airlock. So I need 1 more resin. Make 1 more construction kit. And now I have exactly the amount that I need. And save so that I don't have to do all that again for the 3rd time. Then quickly make my way back and hopefully not die from oxygen for the 3rd time in a row. Because that would be pretty garbage if I do say so myself. I don't know about you guys, but I'm sick of traveling back and forth from the same exact destination. You know, I wasn't expecting to be digging the Deep Rock Galactic soundtrack as much as I am right now. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm really into it. It's very like, it's very Stranger Things. You know what I mean? Like that weird like retro futuristic. So slow? What do you mean? I'm going 41 miles per second or meters per second or magic per super, I don't know, magic per science. No, I did not mean to do that. Okay. And a large service module. And then an airlock. I'm gonna build. Can I build it on the top? No. I'm gonna build it right here. Now I need to build an oxygen generator. How do I do that? How do I do that? I didn't think this far ahead. Research, power, oxygen. Inductor, titanium. Well... Yep. Well, we're gonna do this one as well.
You lie again.
Well, just hold your breath, forehead. All right. So, we learned our lesson. We also need an oxygen thing, which means we need an inductor. So we need one more aluminum and 2 more titanium and an inductor. How do you build the inductor, you ask? Well, you know, that's a good question, Jimmy. Good question. I don't really know, honestly. But you know what? I'm going to find out. I also don't have a spare aluminum, but it's okay. I think I have more than I need on me. How do I build an inductor? Metal, plastic, and 2 wires. I have all of those things, I think. Okay. So, what's all that I need? I have the construction kits. I'm good on those. I have the electronics. I'm good on that. I have the aluminum and the titanium, so I need 1 aluminum, 2 titanium, 3 aluminum, 4 titanium. I need 4 titanium. Do I have 4? Okay. All right, let's fucking go. 4th try's a charm. Let's go. Get on. All right. Also, hi, Ryder. How are you? And also, welcome back, Maker. So, let's go! I hope that this is the attempt. Because, oh my fucking god. Where? Right there. I've been here. I've just been reading words. What are you reading? Writing up some aliens for my upcoming sci-fi RPG campaign. Ooh, can you give us a sample? Give us a taste. Taste. Tube? No, not another tube. Go. Module. Airlock. Don't build anything, please. Fly to core and look for me. Alright, and then comm parts, oxygen. Build a power generator. Alright. See, now I have more time to think. Alright. Power generator. I need 2 aluminum and 2 titanium. Can I just, like, fall down this? The answer was yes. There's nothing in this. Huh. Oh, it just teleports me. Okay. Well, I have oxygen now, so. About GLaDOS? Trying to find. What? About GLaDOS and trying to make a similar concept with using another name, but words are hard. For what? 2 aluminum, 2 titanium. Don't think I have those, but I'm gonna go back and try. Because brain wants to. There are other instances of similar things, like GLaDOS, if you want to pull from other things, like 2001: A Space Odyssey, or Smart House. Yeah, I think that's the name of that movie. Stuff like that. But there are other instances of similar concepts like GLaDOS that are close. One of the aliens are called steel schools. They're small schools of intelligent fish that operate robo-mechs to travel outside of water. Interesting. So, like, literally a goldfish inside of a mech. So, Mega Mind. Yes, awesome. What did I need? 2 titanium, 2 aluminum. I have 1 aluminum. Titanium. I need to go get aluminum. Man, who knew building a home would be so much work? I don't see any aluminum. Yeah, let's get on our bike and look around. Oh, maybe there's some over there. I'm almost out of fuel. Ice. It's used up. Alkaline. Ice. Least space is free real estate. I have a story to tell regarding free real estate, but I can't share because it would spoil things for the 24-hour stream, so I can't tell you. But I want you to know that I have a story. It's a brief story, a small story. But I can't tell you. And that's all I had to say about that. Hang on, I have to plug in my mind. I can't because the wire is on the floor and I have limited time. Okay. Now I can plug in your headphones. It's free real estate. Can't do it. Chat, I can't do it. You ever like try to plug in a USB and just like put it in the wrong way like 4 times until you finally get it? I'm gonna go over there and I'm gonna build a power generator and then it's gonna be like, now build blank. I mean, I know I'm gonna have to build the, you know what? Hang on, wait a minute. Now stop. Wait a minute. Uptown funk you up. Uptown funk you up. Just how USBs are. You think that would make it more clear on which side you're supposed to put it in, but at the same time, the struggle is part of the appeal. Spacesuit stand. I need a light bulb and 3 glass and 1 more titanium. What's this? Station status screen. Okay. I need to build a spacesuit stand 100%. So I need 3 glass and a light bulb. 1, 2, 3 glass. I only have 2 titanium. What, didn't I need 2 titanium for the other thing? Yes. Okay, I need more titanium. So I have more titanium. Oh! I have 1 more titanium. I have more titanium. Okay. Secondly, I'm getting kind of hungry. Whoops, I'm dropping these. Chat, what's your go-to snack right now? When you get hungry, like right now, what is the first thing that you go to? Because like currently, for me right now, I've been vibing with sandwiches. I've been making myself a lot of sandwiches. It's been like my craving for like a month or so. I've just been making a lot of sandwiches. I'm pretty good at it. Wouldn't be a USB if you didn't have to flip it over at least 3 times before it slots, right? Whatever I can get my hands on. I just haven't been vibing with anything else lately. I've just been eating a lot of sandwiches. I've been making myself a lot of smoothies, but I'm trying to cut back a little bit because They're not the most unhealthy thing, obviously. Like, making a smoothie is a lot more healthy than, like, eating a bag of chips or something. But, like, at the same time, it's not, like, the healthiest thing you can eat either, you know? I was gonna wake up early. I told this story at the beginning of the stream when, like, nobody was here. I've been waking up. I've been trying to wake up earlier. I've been trying to get up at 6. 6 is always the goal, 6 p.m. 7 is also ideal, but 6 is always the goal. And my face kind of looks like a penis right now. Well, I know where I need to expand. Anyways. I've been trying to wake up at 6, and today I set an alarm for 6, and instead of waking up at 6, I woke up at 9, so I just like my corpse fucking snoozed my alarm. Like my corpse just dead ass fucked me over. Build a research table? No, I'm building the spacesuit thing first. Fuck you. Can't put it here. Can I put it here? Yes, I can. What? What suit is that putting me in? Is that just a random suit? What's the point in that? What's the actual point in this? Like, I still have my suit on me. Is this just decoration? Oh, well, that was a waste. I mean, I can dismantle it. What do I need for the research? Thick electrical tape, resin. I'm just gonna dismantle this. This is kind of a waste. Thick electrical tape and 2 resin. You know, honestly. Damn it, it auto-saved when I walked into here? God fucking damn it. God damn it. I thought I could cheese it. I thought I could cheese it and just make my way back, but no, it had to autosave when I got here. God fucking damn it. Come on. That would have been so convenient. Ah. Man, now I gotta fucking fly all the way back. Come on. Easy, Pete. Peanut butter crackers, celery with cream cheese. Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Hey, Teasy, how you doing? Hey, Dolphin, how you doing? Your body knew that 6 was way too early. It didn't happen. I don't understand. Like, it wasn't early, though, because, like, I went to bed at 10:30, so I would have gotten a good amount of sleep. That would have been 7.5. Plus, I napped earlier in the day because I woke up super early to deal with Comcast that didn't even fix the problem. So, like, it would have been enough, but, like, my body just said no and just slept through it, and I was like, okay, cool. What have you been playing recently, TZ? I know you probably beat Little Nightmares too. I hope you enjoyed your time with that. And you playing a lot of Apex, yeah.
care. As long as I buy this damn thing.
It's that one squirrel game. Called the Squirrel Rancher? I don't know. It's probably the Dread X collection too. I know that. I'm very excited for. Actually, I think this is 3. I'm very excited for the hunt coming up. I see you retweeting things for it sometimes. I'm very excited for the hunt. I see you're about to meet God. God is here, by the way. 2 electrical tape, 2 resin. Two resin. Where did he go? Where did who go? There we go. And then back we go. Back it up. Comcast customer service is extra atrocious too. I spent too many minutes of my life talking to them. What do you mean minutes? I think you mean hours. And yes, I relate. The customer service is fucking garbage. The internet's okay, but the customer service is fucking it's bad. I don't like it's not even customer service. It's just service at this point, like, and it's barely that. It's real rough. Yeah, I'm very excited for the Dread X collection, The Hunt, coming out. I think this is the 4th one technically, but I don't think it's going to continue the story from 1 through 3. I don't know though. Robotic_Wolf has started Rimworld. I think it's going to be a good time. I loved the Dread X collection 1 and 2, and I'm sure I'm going to love this one. I've seen that, I think her name's Kira from, one of the devs of Spooky's House of Jump Scares. Actually, I think it's Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion now. I've seen she's working on it, and that's pretty exciting for me. I like Spooky's. Glad to see she's working on it. Research the electrical engineer spacesuit. I see queries in the database of Liner. I hope you are not looking for classified information. Yes. Research table. No power. What do you mean no power? It's not on? Oh, this is the power over here. What? How the heck? Modules. Comparts. Was something from physics force try whacking it? I don't know. It supplies the station with power. Its principal work is based on physical laws, which allows you to effectively use resources and convert them into energy. What? What? Energy. What? Oh, I need the grabber to pick that up. I forgot. I don't even have the grabber on me, so I guess it's just gonna stay on the ground forever. do I give it power? Where do I put my penis? What do I do here? Do I do it on the outside? Is it an outside thing? That is indeed the power generator. What the? Google says solar panels? What? I don't have any. Floor, ceiling, miscellaneous walls. I'm gonna use resources and convert them into clean energy. Hi, Bliss. How are you? Any games coming out that you're super hyped for? Skyward Sword. Really it.
Where am I? I'm all the way back here. Hey, sorry I killed you.
Heh! It had to be done. Breath of the Wild Pokemon. I don't really. Uh-huh. I don't really allow myself to get hyped for things. So. Not really much. Like, the only thing that I'd really say I'm hyped for is Skyward Sword, because it's a game that I know. You know, I already know it's gonna be good. It's Skyward Sword, a game that I've already played. Maybe I just have too much. Maybe there's like a limit of power, and because I've built more than the game wants me to, I don't. Whoops. Where am I? There we go. How you doing, Insano? Pissed off at Comcast. But other than that, confused. But other than that, good. Game says make research. Hey, look at research. Research no work. Game say no power. Go to power thing. Reboot, yes, no. How do I reboot? How reboot? Reboot how? Ow, that hurt my bones. Robotic say solar panel. I no have solar panel. Clearly oxygen working, and oxygen need power. Game no say build thing for power. Maybe too big, maybe take apart. But when I take apart, it's gonna give me different materials. I'm gonna save the game and then take apart, because it doesn't give me the same materials back for some stupid fucking reason. Good? Power? That was indeed the solution. Solar panels much further than you are. I realize this. I realize this now. What does it want me to research? Engineering spacesuit. How do I do that? How do I do that? Electrical engineering. Oh. So listen to this fucking jam. Holy shit, Deep Rock Galactic! You did not need to slap that fucking hard. God damn. Anyways, when working with electricity, it's not just enough to wear rubber gloves, especially if you're messing with the liner's energy cores. I remember Grandpa put on such foil even when the risk of being exposed to radiation is very low, so I wouldn't risk going near any engine on a giant liner without such a suit. Alright, so what's the point in building this instead of the engineering spacesuit? The engineering services on a large spaceships are always engaged in a variety of work, from the repair of the reserve combustion engine during its work to the emergency elimination of a hole in the ship in outer space. That is why they try to protect engineering spacesuits from everything, especially when strong temperature changes. Heat and cold are felt especially unpleasant in this suit, but it's not fatal. Okay, so why would I build the engineering suit when I can build the electrical engineering spacesuit? Because, like, not only does it need less materials, it looks like it's also just better. It just looks better. Rock Galactic's 3-year anniversary event. It's been 3 years. God, wow. I'm not even that old. You just made me feel old. Is this what a scrapper is? Yes. This is just a better scrapper. Okay. I don't have to mess with these at all, right? No, okay. Alright, so what do I need? I need roll of fabric, lead paint, aluminum. I need to make lockers here as well so that I don't need to keep going back and forth over and over and over again. I do not have anything for that, so... If you pull out the drawers from a cabinet, you'll get a simple cabinet, but no one does that for some reason. Another question is why a cabinet without drawers and a cabinet with drawers require the same number of resources. What? So it says decor, but can I actually use it? I don't know. I think it was just 2 metal. I might be able to find metal right out here. Don't know. Yeah, what did I need? What was it? I needed lead paint, Roll of fabric. 2 aluminum? I think I have the aluminum. No. And then 2 metal. Think. Yeah, I haven't really played that much Deep Rock Galactic. I wish I could just, like, stop holding forward and it would keep going forward. You know, like how space works. Yeah, I haven't really played that much Deep Rock Galactic because, it always, yeah, like, it always needs, like, a team to play it with, and I've never really had a... Same story with Sea of Thieves. I've never really had a dedicated team to play that game. Who would play it from, like, the start with me. It was... I never really got that into it. I've tried multiple times with different people. No dedication towards it, you know? I needed a fabric, more fabric. I think I needed 2 rolls. I don't remember. I need 2 metal. I need aluminum, which I don't have here, I guess. What else did I need? I don't remember. What the fuck did I need? I needed 2 aluminum, 2 rolls of fabric. What was the third thing? Jesus Christ. What was the third thing? I don't want to have to go all the way back to get it. Oh my god. I know I needed the aluminum, which I don't have. Was it electronics? It might have been electronics. Oh my god, what was the third thing? God fucking damn it, dude. Why am I like this? I think the roll of fabric. Maybe I'll look in here and the memory will shoot into my brain. It didn't work. It didn't work. It's not in my brain. I can make that. Not in my brain. It didn't work. Well, let's go get the aluminum and then head all the way back and figure out I don't have the resources I needed. Where the fuck is my bike? There it is. Gotta comb these rocks for aluminum. Is there some right there? There they are. Do I have a drill? Thank fucking God. Alright. Back we go. Man. I feel like I started getting a headache from all that deep thinking I just did, trying to figure out what the fuck I wanted. Oh, Bliss, by the way. Not specifically Bliss, all of chat, but you're the one that reminded me of it. I found out a way to, like, make it so that chat could say the song, like Karen. I found out a way to make Karen say what song is playing. But the unfortunate part is it works with literally everything else except for YouTube. That's the unfortunate part. It works with like Spotify and iTunes. It doesn't work for some reason. Everybody leaves YouTube out of it, which is really unfortunate. And I need to figure out a way to do it. So if any of you ever hear of a program that like is able to make that happen, I'd be grateful because I'm struggling. I can't find anything that'll let me do it. Nothing works with YouTube. Everything works with everything else. Like nobody uses YouTube for music for some reason. I don't understand. Also, hi Case, how are you? Thank you for the host. Lead paint! That's what it was. It was lead paint. God fucking damn it. Alright. Let's fucking Neum on back. We're on our way. This is the Newman music. You can tell because of the speed lines that I'm Newman. Without the speed lines, you wouldn't be able to tell that I'm Newman. Does it make it look like I'm Newman, chat? Does it look significantly? Speed lines are supposed to add that effect. I wonder if there'd be a way for me to like fisheye the image. I just wanted to Neum. I just wanted to go fast. Come on, man. I just wanted to go fast. Come on. You think I'm gonna get copyright for the backing music of that? I guess I'll find out when this VOD uploads. Thought I had lead paint. I have paint, and I have lead. With it, I can create lead paint. Which is literally just lead painted. Alright, back we go. Not sorry. Me neither. It's the same song. I'm almost out of fuel. Fuck. Ah, shit. Cancel. Cancel the Newman. Back we go. Hey, do I have any fuel in here? Do I have any spare fuel? Spare fuel? No? Okay, how do I make fuel? I need 2 resin. I need more metal. More metal. More metal. I don't have any resin. That is extremely unfortunate. That is so unfortunate. Wait, can I make resin? Can resin be created? No. Where the fuck do I get resin? even is resin? I think I know. Well. Near, far, wherever you are, I'm about to run out of fuel. I kind of went the wrong way, but that's okay. I will get there eventually. Please don't run out of fuel in the Frozone. That would be bad for everyone. I think it was down here by the
It looks like
ship.
an underage child's cabin. I hope we won't
What?
find any dead children here, otherwise we will never escape the attacks of human rights activists.
There's dead children in video games. There's dead children in fucking Star Wars. If Anakin can kill the children, then so can I. Is this resin? This is metal. This doesn't help me. Are you resin? This is metal. This doesn't help me. Resin? 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 How fucking dare you? The rocket has flames painted on it. I think it might be in there. I don't know. Where's my ship? I'm gonna die. I have fuel back on my first home. I'm out of fuel. I'm running on empty. Wow, it just stops in place. Yeah, okay. I'm running on empty. I'm running on wild. You know, even when, like, I detect cinema debris if you're tired and want to relax watching an exciting movie and fly there. The main thing is to stay close to the anti-asteroid turret. I get its signals from there. Why are you like this? Hey, Tom. You enjoying having the place to yourself? Oh, I see you watched a little bit of TV. Anything good on? Yeah, it doesn't look like it. But I'm glad you're having a good time here, just chilling. Got any fuel in here? The answer is no, but I got a helmet covered with paint. That's something. That's something. How about in here? No. Oh, I got a little stuck there. Well, I was just making a pit stop. I'm gonna head out, okay? Here, you mind if I take a little bit of your water? Yeah, all right, thanks. Whoops, I dropped it. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to litter. You want me to leave before I litter some more? Okay, I'll go. I'll go. You just I'll be back one day, okay? That's Major Tom. Alright. So, since it wasn't by the ship, I can only assume that it was in here. That it was inside the The big tube. Let's go inside the big tube. Did the couch spit Major Tom back out? Yeah, we found him. Landed on like the other side or something. It's highly possible that it might be Jerry disguising himself as Major Tom, but you know what? That's okay. You can vibe in there. I respect it. Yeah, so like space doesn't work how space works in real life in this game. Like if I stop moving, I'll just stop moving. Which, you know, obviously isn't how space works. If I'm sitting here going 11 meters per second or whatever that means, then I will continuously keep going 11 meters per second until I stop myself. Not how it works in this game, though. Momentum is not held. That I just stop. So far, I'm not seeing... Is this resin over here? Are you resin? Resin? You're paint. I don't need paint. I need resin. See, this is what we like to call a problem. You know, maybe this isn't where I got the resin. Maybe I got the resin from someplace else. Maybe I got the resin from this. Did I get the resin from you? The world may never know. I think that was paint. I know I got resin before. I wouldn't be able to build a lot of the stuff I have if it wasn't for resin. I'm gonna fucking die from oxygen. I wasn't paying close enough attention. There's a lesson here, kiddos. Do I have oxygen on me? No. Well. Really do be like this. Really do be. Where the hell did I get resin?
Death was impossible. Tell truth.
I see that that you didn't get IP banned again. So close yet so far. Yeah. Yeah. At least I'm right here. Where the fuck did I get resin? Resin. Resin, resin, resin. Resin, 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 resin. 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 Alexa, where do I get resin?
Mr. Amber, Ethel, among others. More.
What?
Check out the Alexa app.
What the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck are you on about? What are you... You okay? What the fuck? Why is there a hat there? I swear to God it was from this, because this was like fuel or something. But, oh look, scissors. So when I fly here, there's just a whole buttload of nothing. Nothing that I don't already have, at least. I don't have the VPN on, and even then it was just a Swiss server. Why is the Swiss server IP banned? What did you do on the Swiss server to get IP banned? Maybe it wasn't even back here. Maybe it was in the other area, but I swear to God, it was here because I needed to make this, which doesn't need resin. Well, when in doubt, load a save. Where will it bring you? Nobody knows. Well, this is not a good place for it to load, so I'm gonna load that autosave instead. And the flippy dippy. Resin. Are you resin? Oh, hey. Empty, alright. Well, you saying that the Swedish people are mountain dwarves? I thought that like the dwarven accent was like Scottish, so wouldn't the Scots be mountain dwarves? Wouldn't that make more sense? Which are the mountain dwarves? Scandies are... I don't even know what Scandi is. Scandinavian? Isn't Scandinavian just like Russian and Czech and stuff like that? Man, I miss my bike so much. Well, it's beginning to look a lot like Christmas everywhere I go. There we go. Well, the hunt for resin isn't going great, not gonna lie to you. But in all honesty, I now no longer have my bike, so I don't even think I need the resin anymore. Because now my bike's all the way back there. Where the fuck did I find a resin? Can't even see the dragons in front of you. Maybe it's inside the asteroids. I'll never know. Wait. Aren't these resin? Oh my god. Well, that's life, I guess. Grabber? That's what this song sounds like. It sounds like the fucking Down with the Sickness. How the fuck do I make a grabber? Need a battery? How do I need a battery for a grabber? How do I even make a battery? It needs alkali? Yeah. What am I dying from? Water? I think that's the first time that I've had to deal with thirst or anything. Grabber. This resin too? No. Okay. Now I gotta go all the way back. Do writers write lies or the truth? How you doing, Donut? But also, white lies, like literal lies. Good night, Eli. Have a good sleep. I love you. Mwah! I wonder if I can make it all that way. Hey, Pogro, how you doing? I don't know if I can. What? Okay. Guess I don't equip those. It's fine. Wouldn't it like... How are you freezing in space? Wouldn't all of space just be freezing? Wouldn't like heat and freezing not matter? Cause like all of space is just freezing? I guess heat would matter, but not freezing. Just all of space is freezing. Some space is colder? I guess. I mean, I guess. Isn't, like, black holes, like, freezing? Like, isn't that colder than space? I don't know. Ah. I'll be fine. Those asteroids look like weird faces. Don't make fun of them. They're very sensitive. Slightly in pain. How you doing, Insano? Why, what did you do? Why are you in pain? I'm doing alright. Just wasted a lot of time, but... Still doing alright. Lay down in bed, Tom. Probably more comfortable for you. And there you go. There you go. That's definitely more comfortable for you, dog. There you go. You're welcome. You're welcome. You don't need to thank me. You don't need to give me a pat on the back. You're fine. Just there you go. Here, I'll drag you down a little bit. I'll help you out. There you go. There you go. That's much better for you, dog. That's much better. I went to fiddle with my car, opened the radiator's cap, and it squirted hot special car puke all over my face and hands, and face is fine. Aren't you supposed to let that shit cool down before you open it? But hey, now you know, I guess. Is it bad? Do you need to go to the doctor? Or have you gone to the doctor? Get that out, you know for next time, I guess. You can stabilize your flight with Control or Alt. Looks like Alt slows me down, Control makes me go down. Shift makes me go forward, and then obviously Space makes me go up. Or Shift makes me go faster, it's my boost. Fine tomorrow when the poo stools form. I don't know what that is, but it sounds disgusting. Hey. Also can't confirm there's no quick save in this game. I hit F5 and nothing happens. Are for nerds. Alright, you nerd. How you gonna shit on yourself like that? Come on. Gotta love yourself, dog. Water trapped under dead skin while any damage is being... Gotcha. Like a blister. Is that not what a blister is? Blisters were pus. Blister, but blue stools are just pus blisters. Oh, so is it the opposite? Are blisters water? I think these are the same thing. They seem like they're the same thing. I think they're different. I don't know. I've had a lot of blisters in my day because I play instruments. And I go like weeks at a time without practicing, and then I'll start playing, and then I'll get a blister, and then it'll callus over, and then I won't play again for a really long time, and it's an endless cycle. I'm gonna make this one because it seems better. But it's less materials, which makes me feel like it's not. Chat, should I make the electrical engineering spacesuit or just the engineering spacesuit? Both? I can't. I can only make one. Aren't calluses, blisters, and... Well, callus is different, but calluses are formed from a blister. You get a blister, and then the blister turns into a callus. if you repeatedly use it while the blister is still there. Believe me, I know. I don't know what a pustule in blister. I don't know what the difference is there. Electricity is nothing but regardless, especially when missing the liners. I remember Grandpa put on such foil when the risk of being exposed to radiation was very low. I think I should make the engineering. It's gonna take 15 minutes? Real time? What? Am I on drugs or are you quieter than before? I don't know. I shouldn't be. I should be at the same volume. Nothing changed. I thought I had the obsolete accelerator. And I have all the things for it, so why not? I thought I had it. I wanted to see if this actually counted as a storage container. No. I only got one metal bag for it, which makes no sense. Well, Alexa, start a timer for 12 minutes and 50 seconds.
Minutes and seconds.
I just moves further and closer to the mic sometimes. Yeah, I don't really do that well with mic placement. I don't know. I'm not really good at mic placement. I usually just try to keep it generally in front of me. But I move it around a lot. I don't know. I don't really like how my mic is set up at right now at all. But the thing is, this is the setting that I would like to have. So like, listen to my mic right now. When I'm talking, do you hear any like static behind my voice? Like at all? No, just like light, like deep microphone noise floor. Do you hear like the noise floor? No? All right. So an option that I have is to put it like this. That should have changed something. To have myself a little bit louder. And when I boost it like this, now can you hear the static? Because when I was listening back to it, I could. I could hear it when I was talking. But this is just boosting my microphone a little bit so that I'm louder. No? Really? Cool. I mean, fine. I'll keep it like this. Fuck it. I don't care. I'll keep it like this. I don't really care. The problem is, hello! Okay, there's some, but it's barely noticeable. Hey, that's good. The thing is, like, there's no way for me to get rid of that with my mixer. I need a new mixer. I also have my fan on, so my opinion doesn't matter. I can hear it. Well, there you go. I could hear it too when I was messing with my audio. So yeah. I believe that is because of my mixer. I have no background noise. Like, the only thing that has a fan on in my room is my computer. My computer is on the quiet setting, so it makes no noise. So it's not picking up my computer. That's simply the noise floor from my mixer. So yeah. Moving to mixer? Nah, I just need a new mixer. I would never move to mixer though. There is a new streaming platform called Glimish, I think is what it's called. That's trying to capitalize on Twitch's terrible nature. But I don't think it's gonna pick up anywhere. I still made an account on it though. I've talked about it before though. I would love to change my name to just Sano instead of Insano. It feels weird at first, like saying it, because like I'm so used to the in. But if I lost the in part of Insano, it would just it's such a better branding, because like A, I'm not competing with a Russian or a Dutch rapper, and B, I don't get called Captain Insano all the time, and like although it doesn't, the joke itself doesn't bother me, the reference, it doesn't bother me. God damn, have I heard it so many fucking times. I'm tired of it. So like I would have just put it to Sano. And the only thing that is stopping me from doing that is Twitch. When you do, I will only call you Insano. I will blacklist the word Insano, so that I can only be called Sano. We shortened it enough that it's become the true brand. I just like it better. I feel like Twitch is too tight of a community to get overthrown. You're not wrong. But with this last year, I feel like the community is the most unstable it's ever been, and I think it's only going to get worse. I think either YouTube is going to overtake it completely, which they've already started to do in all reality. I'm just walking because I have nothing else to do in this video game right now. So it's either YouTube overtakes it, or another streaming platform such as Glimish comes in and overtakes it. The biggest selling point for Glimish so far is that it's made by other creators, and they see what's wrong with Twitch and they're trying to fix it. But I don't think it's, as of right now, I don't think it's good enough to overtake it. So. I want to see what that hat is. YouTube is absolutely fucking broken too, but it's still better than Twitch, which is saying a lot, yeah. Want to play music on stream? YouTube can do that. You can. I would still avoid copyright though. It wouldn't change it for me. That's not the part that sells it for me on YouTube. The thing that is the sell for YouTube for me is the discoverability. I think the discoverability is way better. Like, but YouTube is still missing some core things that I believe to be necessary. It's missing a lot of stuff that I think is needed that Twitch has that YouTube doesn't. But as shown with the clips thing that happened, where YouTube is adding clips, they're trying to improve their streaming side of things to make it compete. So I'm keeping my eye on it. But yeah. Also way more lenient on the content you can stream, ironically. That's strange. I would have figured it would be the opposite. I mean, I know that they probably allow nudity in video games the same level as Twitch, but that's as far as I would go, but I don't know if that's true. How do you even make money streaming on YouTube? They don't have subs, I don't think. So they don't have emotes and stuff. But there is tips. There are tip jars. And the ad revenue actually makes money. They have memberships. Gotcha, I was wrong. They do have that in place. But to be honest with you, if I were to swap over to YouTube, I would probably make a Patreon. Like if I were to swap over fully to YouTube, Patreon would probably be the direction that we would go. Don't know for sure, because again, not making that decision right now. Have no need
He
to.
gave me a brilliant
But
idea
still.
how to enhance the handy scrapper.
Infinite Handy Scrapper. What? Infinity Warrior. What? I have a thwacking stick. The Great and Terrible. This guy is so tough that it's not he who flies in space, it's space that flies in him. Clearly a Chuck Norris reference. But yeah, that's probably the direction we would go. We would probably go the direction of Patreon if I were to swap over to YouTube fully. But ad revenue is big there. Because, like, the biggest thing with Twitch, and I've tweeted about this before, if you follow me on Twitter, out of all of the platforms, like social media platforms, like, even talking, like, the deep ones, like OnlyFans and stuff like that, out of all of the platforms that are, like, common in social media, Twitch takes the most out of ad revenue. Like, YouTube, I think, takes 20%, maybe 25%, and that's, like, the highest, right under Twitch. Twitch takes 90% of the ad revenue. And when you sign affiliate contracts, 30%? Okay. Takes 30%. Twitch takes 90%. They take 90%. Of your ad revenue. On top of that, when you sign an affiliate contract on Twitch, you are signing up for them to use your content in any way. Twitch could use my content in an ad if they wanted to. They're not going to, because, like, why the fuck would they? But they can when you sign the affiliate contract. You basically give up the rights to your content the second that you sign an affiliate contract. It's like one of the biggest bullshit things about it. So essentially, without, like, bits or subs and stuff like that, which is already cut in half, Twitch is basically your pimp. Like, that's what it is. Like, it's basically like a pimp service, because, like, you're not making anything off of them. They're taking 90%, so I only make the 10%. So they're taking a large cut of the profits. And then on top of that, the content that I'm making on Twitch isn't mine. So, like, essentially, Twitch is a pimp for content. So that's like the biggest difference between making content on YouTube to Twitch. When you make content on YouTube, the content is actually yours, and you actually make ad revenue from it. Content for Twitch isn't yours, and you make no ad revenue. If I get an ad, I usually leave, and that's a majority of the people on Twitch. If I'm going into a brand new stream, and I get an ad, the second that I click into the stream, I leave. Like, it's just as simple as that. Like, it is very rare that I will get an ad on a brand new streamer that I'm going into. If it's like, if someone's playing an ad during, like, a pee break or something, then, like, I don't care, personally. I know some people do, but I don't give a shit. It's not like I'm missing anything. It's a pee break, you know? But if I go into a brand new stream and they're in an ad place, I usually leave. And that's pretty much everybody on Twitch. Because on top of the ads not being entertaining, like how they are on TikTok, because they pay their creators to make their ads, on top of, like, it not being creative, or entertaining in any way, the ads are also not supporting the streamer in any way. They're not supporting the content. So, like, why would I watch an ad for something that only supports... Oh, this is that? What's down there? Why would I watch a support that only... So, why would I watch an ad that only supports a bad platform? You know? Why would I want to support Twitch when Twitch is doing nothing back? Alexa, stop. What is happening there? Doing? Oh! But that's how I... So the discharge cells are how I take out the fucking thing. Or how I rebuild the gun. So if I take out more turrets, then I'll be able to build the gun. Oh, okay.
Bark.
I have been streaming for 3 months and I have made $2 whole via ads. Yeah. And like even ignoring the ad problem. TikTok live streaming. Yeah. A lot of streamers stream on TikTok while streaming on Twitch, and they'll just have it be their webcam to make people come over to the Twitch. What is the main goal? Just scavenge it, basically. Survive. Escape. Save babe. It's to get... The goal is to get there. But to get there, I need to be able to survive the radiation. Even ignoring the ad revenue stuff and the fact that it's absolute bullshit and content creators should make money off of the ads that are served on their platform. Even ignoring that fact, Twitch takes 50% of subs. Like, that's insane. That's an insane amount to take. 50%. They're not subbing for Twitch. When someone subscribes to a channel, they're not subscribing to you because you're on Twitch. Has nothing to do with the fact that it's Twitch. Has nothing to do with that. Like, why is it like that? It's stupid. I feel like donations are genuine because they make no money from ads. Yeah. Or rather, tips. I feel like the consumers would establish closer relationships with streamers if they got ad revenue rather than being the sole source of income. Donations would be more genuine. I mean, donations are more genuine in general. And streamers would be more secure financially. Streamers would be more secure financially. Because as of right now, I only make money from you guys. Twitch is the only platform, the only one that is completely dependent on people giving you money. Even like OnlyFans, you make money from the ads, not just people giving you money. So like, the thing is, like, Twitch has taken a like restaurant style of approach from it, where if you're working at a restaurant, if you're a waiter at a restaurant, you basically only make money from tips. And pretty much everyone in the restaurant industry has agreed that that is a shitty, outdated system that shouldn't exist anymore, as shown by Europeans who don't use that system. So, but what do I need to make this? I thought I had all the materials for that. I needed the materials to research it? What's in tools? I have all of that. I still have yet to get any money from Mr. Twitch, and that's bullshit. You would if you got ad revenue. I think Twitch just needs some healthy competition, indeed. Right now, they don't need to improve their platform. You're not wrong. Which is why a lot of people are going to YouTube. Because there is a large amount of people that have been transitioning to YouTube lately. And if someone came in that wasn't YouTube, or that wasn't Mixer, even Mixer. Like, I guarantee you, if Mixer didn't shut down, a lot of people would have moved to Mixer this year. Or rather, 2020. A lot of people. Mixer just, they shut down too early. They made too many bad calls and they shut down too early. But a large amount of money would, or a large amount of people, small creators and big alike, would have moved to Mixer this year. Because of everything that's been going on. Mixer's problem, though, a big problem with Mixer is they focus too much on gaining an audience rather than gaining a platform to attract an audience. Like, it's like Xbox or Microsoft that didn't learn from itself. Because, like, look at the way that Game Pass is succeeding. They focused on making a good platform with good games rather than getting an audience to play those games. The audience came with time. Mixer, on the other hand, focused on getting an audience rather than making a good platform. Therefore, it failed. Because Mixer came out and it improved a little bit over time, but not really in a meaningful way that attracted people. Instead, they took that money that they could have been using to improve the platform and used it to pay people like Ninja or Shroud, who just didn't... That's not how you make a platform. What Mixer should have done instead is they should have focused on making their platform good enough to attract people. And then, maybe on top of that, if they wanted to pay creators to come, if that initially didn't work, they should have used that money that they spent on Ninja and Shroud and paid that money towards getting a bunch of medium-sized creators that have like a couple hundred viewers instead. People with loyal audiences to come over. Because, like, in all reality, like, don't get me wrong, like, Ninja and Shroud are great streamers for what they are. They're not my cup of tea, but they're great streamers. But, like, they don't have a loyal fan base that is going to transition over with them. Not in the way that medium-sized streamers do. You know, has a loyal audience. I would lose a lot of lurkers if I swapped over somewhere. I know a lot of lurkers would not come over with me. But a lot of the people that are, like, active in the Discord and in chat, I'm sure a lot of them would come over. A lot of you guys. I swear to God I had the materials for this. What do I need? I need 2 resin. Don't have it, but it's nearby. Lead paint. I swear to God I had this stuff. I guess it got used when I researched it, which is kind of stupid. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm done with this.